Okay. We're gonna mark this room here. And then we're also going to say that there's a save here. So we know. I know everything. Don't worry. No. As long as nobody screenshots my amazing map and doesn't screenshot it and upload it somewhere, we're squared away. All right, we're fine. I do have a quote bot. Except for now I'm confused. Ah, yes, this keeps going. Okay. Oh, it's a triangle. Okay, we're gonna hang it right here. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I do believe an unripe kumquat means I would like a hint. I wonder what she said that I was... Yeah, I don't actually want a hint, but that I do believe is what Look at the saber-toothed mummies. They do kind of look like saber-toothed tigers, don't they? My eyes have been opened. That didn't do very much damage, Lydia. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Here, I can probably just tuck this over here, actually. Human brains? Who's consuming it other than humans? Y'all got some aliens in your closets? Ooh, look at that damage, Faye. Certified slay. Alright, my YouTube stream is finally live. I thought it was already live like many moons ago. It was not, but that's okay. They didn't miss out on much, just getting lost in this maze. Okay. All right. Why do you have that quote on tap, Alman? Hi, Strutlog, welcome in! Yo, 111! Random ones. All right, chat, we've got a door. Have you gotten some relief, Stratlog? I'm so sorry that you've had a rough couple of days. Oh, there's multiple wigglies! Oh my god, no wonder I was lost. I assumed there was only one wiggly. I'm livid. Oh my word. I won't release the master list. It's not like I have a master list that I could send you if I wanted to. I mean, I'll give you a softer one as an example. They don't have any feelings! Oh, fuck this shit. Come on now. Alright. We're gonna change our color to like a teal color because this hallway's teal. We're gonna go straight down this. Okay. So there's a door here. It's so fucking rude. And this is just a hallway. It's just like a little room. Okay. I have committed to doing a long stream today. That's why I'm all comfy cozy. I'm all comfy cozy today because we're going to be doing a long stream. You want to weaponize me for your own twisted ideals that you haven't revealed yet, you weird internal monologue, angel demon communication, weird bastard. You know what? Relatable quote. Relatable quote. These weird internal monologue, angel demon communication, weird bastards need to step back. We were emotionally distraught with the kitten. I mean, it wasn't a reveal. Like, everybody knew it was coming. It was just a matter of when. Just when that bastard was gonna get caught and what his real thoughts and feelings were. We had whiplash, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. We were mostly furious that Faye didn't see it coming. We have one of the densest main characters of all fucking time. I can't wait for... Yeah, I know. The thing is, like, okay, yay, I'm so relieved he didn't actually betray us. But how can we really trust him now? I don't know that we can. Stop hanging it over me with a fishing pole. Y'all leave that well-traveled doctor alone. I mean, it doesn't help that I immediately thought he was hot. Has anyone played Genshin Impact? Kitten's design reminds me quite a bit of There's like a doctor in Genshin Impact. He's got the snake. Shia, you know which one I'm talking about? I always love myself a nerdy little guy. That's why I'm with Meek. Nerdy King's on top. No, I won't. My brain wants to say like bye Sue or something like that, Shia. I spent enough money on Genshin Impact. I won't be playing any more Genshin Impact. If I'm gonna play Genshin Impact, it's gonna be through a YouTube video of someone talking through the whole story. He had mastered all the sword forms during his travel through the Borderlands. Okay. All right. We're at a crossroads, chat. Chat, did these get bigger? They look bigger. I'm actually gonna escape. Okay, we got defense down, defense down. Either defense down, either defense down. I know, we were like the security triangles, you mean? They're not even 3D! Why do you think that they shrank because it was cold? Oops. I did not track which one was magic well. Oh. Dun 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 dun. I mean, to y'all, I'm basically 2D, right? I'm just a little line. Is this just... Ooh, that's a door. Ooh, that's a door. A save point. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. The problem is I just wanted the hot men, Shia. I wanted them so bad. And some of the hot ladies, too. But we're not going to talk about that. Okay. I am an isometric drawing. If you want to maybe see me in non-isometric form, you should come to Summer Games Done Quick. What's this? I'm hoping that this is maybe an interactable thingy. It's not. Okay. Okay, there's a door here. Hi, Circle Waveful, come on in. Is it a room, though? It's a trap! No, okay, just wanted to I was really worried something was just gonna, like, drop down on me there. Okay. Thank you for that check-in, folks. If you haven't checked in, what are you doing? It's just 10 cheeky little points. Alrighty. We're making progress here. And if we hit 60, we do an extra stream on Thursday. Oh! No. No, chat. No. No, 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 no. Was I going backwards? Oh, no, no, no. Even if we make it back home, will Prim and her friends be safe? Exit, exit, exit! Saying goodbye to Solaris is hard. This is my home, no matter what. I don't remember Mom being here. I think that we made progress. This isn't backwards. Okay. This is the last of the last. Don't let your guard down yet. Here I am! I came all the way! Alright. Totally rad, dude. Alright, almost there, Hammer. Hi, Jay, welcome in! The hangar is just over there. The sky is blue! Alrighty. Here I am. This is me. There's nowhere else on Earth I'd rather be. Here I am. It's just me and you. Tonight we make our dreams come true. And find disc 2. I gave Rico a surfer dude voice. Jay, how are you doing today? All right. Stop! Hammer! Hammer! I didn't even process the gun! I'm asking Miss Allie to return with me. What are you doing? Hammer? Don't move! I'm serious! Don't be silly. What happened, Hammer? I promised to a man named Krellian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned.
Hammer! Damn you!
I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. Really, I like her very much, but I... What is it? Is he gonna take away your dick? Like, what's going on? Because clearly you don't have one, you wuss. I have no other choice. Because I'm no good. I don't have strength like Bro or the smarts like the Doc. It takes away Hammer's birthday. I don't think of you as an annoying handyman.
Wow. I was looking everywhere for you.
God, thank you so much for gifting it something Dick Taker. Can't wait until they show up in chat. I know everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that.
Hammer.
I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Meek! Thank you so much for gifting us up to birthday loser. Who are these people that make these accounts? Thank you. Normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. Don't you shoot Ellie's mom. Don't you shoot Ellie's mom. Don't move. Stop. Stop. I won't stop. Ever. My child is in danger. And I'm her mother. Yeah! Sorry, I don't know why I did that for Hammer. Everybody that's rich is British. I have made pretty much everybody from Solaris British without even realizing that they were all from the same place. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I never touched a gun before, much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking. But I can't stop it. I'm a normal mother. So there are things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come here. Don't worry. I'll protect you no matter what. Mother. Ellie, come here. It's all right. No! Don't move! No! No! It's all right, Ellie. Hi, man dog. Faye. Faye wasn't about to do jack shit for you, Ellie. What do you mean? No! Don't go! No, no! Don't go. Don't. It wasn't Hammer. It was Krellian for sure. It wasn't Hammer. Hammer didn't do it, chat! Hammer didn't do it! Mother. Hammer did it! Yeah. 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 Why did you You're gonna kill this woman and then you're gonna run away? I'm furious. Hi, Q. Welcome in. Rat. Mother. 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 Man, she was an angel.
Leave the girl here.
Rough. Damn, at a time like this. Everybody, get ready. I'm... I'm gonna swap out Ellie because I'm worried that she's gonna be too emotionally shocked by her mother's death and is just gonna be stunned. And I don't want to deal with that shit. You can sit over there in the corner. We don't even know who this is. In the back, I don't know, is that supposed to be... purple-haired lady? Myung? Yeah, finally, she's not gonna be like, I don't have any problems against you, but my boyfriend does, so I'm gonna fight you. Okay. Be a little bitch. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves some AoE, stuff on Kitten. He's got a sword now. I forgot he has a sword. Dan on stilts. I gotta be real, chat. I'm attacking this one because they seem like they're gonna... maybe buff. And I'm also going to... decrease the accuracy on Groff. He just took 91 damage. Hope it didn't do anything else that I didn't notice, but I swear it just did 91 damage to Faye, and that's it. Okay, I'm actually going to increase everybody's speed. Slay! All right, now we're gonna do another... What makes you say that I'm a tank main, Crowned Icon? Are you talking about me? Oh my god, no wonder I thought he was hot. He gives such Rurouni Kenshin. Not saying because he has a sword, but because he's like, I swore I would never kill anyone again with the sword. I've been a pacifist for so long, only using my fists. He's got that soft-spoken, smart, wise man vibe. And I know we don't really like Rurouni Kenshin here in these parts. Because the person that benefits from it is a piece of shit. But that is one of my favorite characters from growing up. I loved Rurouni Kenshin. Rurouni Kenshin was what got me into anime. And consequently, JRPGs. Oh, I disconnected from chat. No wonder nobody's been talking. I had a stream blip. Did this stream go away for a second? Okay, alright, I'm looking at chat now. It's Grofentine. That was underwhelming, Groff. Still looks pretty accurate to me. Dude lost all his aura. Fires 8 high energy, does 91 damage. Yes and yes, yeah! Dude moves from fighting you on foot when you're in a gear to tickling, yeah. We just unlocked haste. You immediately saw potential support and was like, must kill. Oh, I see. I'm actually a healing main. He did a lot of pain with those fists alone, that's true. You got kicked out of work, Meek? The chat was weird for a bit for me, but not the stream. Got you. I'm looking at the chat now. Let me also go ahead and turn up our accuracy and evasion. Someone's doing emotes in the YouTube chat. It was you? Okay. Weird. It said 1 turn, so I really wasn't expecting it to continue. The speed. Someone's doing hearts and hundreds. It's not me. I did it for a second. All right. Ooh, Guild Wars 2! Of course you have good vibes. Guild Wars 2 people slay. Okay, 414 damage there. Oh, she's, or I said she. I assume she because she has thicky thighs. Not that men can't have thicky thighs, but... Oh, I think she's downies. All right. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's go ahead and use heal on myself. I messed up. Okay, full health. King energy. Real king is here, though. It's angel time! Whoa! Let's go. King. Slashing him in the air. Y'all about to draw me as a one-winged angel over there. Chat, I know this is really, really wild, but what if Groff's not the baddie? Because why are we here? Why are we here fighting this man? We still don't know jack shit about Groff. Myung was working with Groff, and I think that Myung is kind of... Something in my heart tells me Myung isn't, like, really that bad because Myung is wise man. Right? I think. Don't confirm. Don't confirm. Don't tell me anything! Sorry to yell. I just want to make everybody know that I am asking rhetorical questions and I'm talking out loud. I'm thinking. Groff is not working with... Groff is not working with Krellian, as far as I know. So, he's at least probably not doing human experiments, so... We can definitely go down from there. Hi, Cats. Hi, Solipsis. Thank you so much for hanging out on the YouTube stream. How much health do we think Groff has? You're real excited for Fortember? Oh, Seth, we've been thinking about you. We have some plans that I think are gonna make Lydtember really appealing to all types of people, even people that claim that they're not gamers. It reminded me of a funny gig from Teen Titans Go when they had their... Oh! Chat, I don't feel like this is a good thing. Maybe, what if Groff was the only thing keeping Solaris at bay? Don't GG me, Ferg. Don't GG me, don't clap. This is gonna be another case of the... Wow, thank you for beating the really bad critter because I couldn't actually reach this thing that I really needed to reach until you opened up the thing. Hi, Epoch, welcome on in. Express excitement for Lydtember 4.0. You've gotten better. However... I'll take care of this. Everyone, escape now. Father! You both dote on your child. Ah! Oh no!
Ellie, no matter what, believe in yourself and go on.
I don't know that I really feel that bad for Dad.
We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. You're Medina's daughter, my daughter, no matter what, so...
Well, Ellie wanted so badly to be an orphan. Well, now she got her wish.
Father!
Oh, have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye, but don't worry. I'll let you meet again on the other side. ... Still not disc 2, Uzuki. How could you do that? To my father! To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However... Ah! Wah! Crikey! Gah! Wah! Oucha! Wah! 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 Wah!
Ellie, everyone.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Are we finally gonna get answers? Just keep sleeping. Leave me alone! Akira! It's bright! Sir, the gear is moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details. Video time! Insert disc 2! Insert disc 2! Insert disc 2! Insert disc 2! Oh. Why is it gold? Oh, it's Ramses. Come on. Come on, come on, you devil. I'll be sure to kill you this time. Rip its wing off. That's it. That's it. He came all this way just to be killed. Bye, Ramses. You could have been great. You could have been hot. But now you're just a mid bitch. There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. It's Myung. She killed Ellie's dad. She's working with Krellingen. Ew. Girl, that's so cringe. Ew. One of our 3 women. Ah! We had a thunderstorm. Faye's mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings? Don't be so stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? I think that Krellingen is beautiful, and I think he's a little obsessed with Faye and Ellie. and that makes him an intriguing villain.
You want him to bring her back? Too late. Car is left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's all right. He probably made it easier to control it, nevertheless. What? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning?
One sec, I'm gonna snooze. Sorry, this whole section is a little confusing to me.
Isn't that what you want? Though I induced you to feel that way. But we're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will be gone soon. I agree. We should do Carr a favor and save him, shouldn't we?
Who's the her? Who's in charge?
Ellie! Are you okay? Ellie! Ellie, have you come to your senses yet? Kitten, Maria.
Crikey, yeah, we were saved when we went thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew were already picked up and they're in the Yggdrasil right now.
Oh. Faye? What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? So Lars, that red gear! What is going on, kitten? What's happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is all right.
Nice catch, Sibzania.
So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right? Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is riding in that gear. The gear is actually Veltal in its true form after transformation.
What? Oh my god, nobody saw this coming, no! It's such a shock! Faye disappears every time the red gear shows up, how could we have known?
Another Faye within him has awakened.
Oh hi, Evie Debbie, thank you so much for saying hello on YouTube.
Faye and Id.
Id? Oh my god! Chat, remember when we had a prediction poll? How many names Faye would have? Alright, I think this is officially 4. We have Faye, we have Lorcan, we have another name, and then we have Id. I don't remember what the other name was. Krellian calls him Lorcan. Kim, yes. Kim. So, Esmeralda calls Faye Kim. Lacan is the other one that Krellian calls him Lacan. And then, we have Id. Yeah.
You're kidding. I don't believe that.
Crikey, I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes. Crikey. Oh, she's a Sheila. The very sight of him turning into Id. Hey there. How are you doing, Evie Debbie? Thank you for saying nice things about my voice acting. I try my bestest. We do have some ads that are coming soon. I've delayed them. I'm gonna snooze them one more time. Ew! He looks so nasty. Please be careful, everybody, with foreshadowing. And you know what, chat? We're gonna take a quick break, run these ads because I can't snooze them anymore. It's just gonna be 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll be right back into the action. I'm gonna grab a snack and a drinky, and then we'll be back. Hi, Nuri, welcome in! So I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes. everybody. I returned. Thank you for waiting for me. It's time to get going.
Faye is... Id? Don't be ridiculous.
Enter disc 2! Okay, but the thing is... We like Faye, but do we like Id?
Quick. Take cover. The Solarium-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a
Reactive weapon?! Oh my god, Faye! You're gonna kill everybody! Holy shit! Faye! Crikey, we're gonna get... Crikey. We're gonna get caught up in it. Yggdrasil, get moving. Who programmed Faye to destroy Solaris, though? Yeah, that's the question. Who's swinging that cross? For you! We made it. Somehow? Oh, what the? It's the red gear! It's coming this way!
No. No, don't kill Bart. No, 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 no.
Damn, we're spotted. Ellie, yeah, go up there. Are you gonna break the rules? There's a thingy that says, don't open this hatch while we're moving. Ellie's gonna go open the hatch while we're moving. Kitten. What now? What should we do?
Huh, what? You are asking me what to do?
I still don't know what the opening cinematic was about. I mean, we were told that humans don't actually belong here, so it might have been like the human colony that originally landed 10,000 years ago on this planet. There's someone on the deck! It's Ellie! What? Are they gonna kill Bart a third time? No, they better not kill Bart! It would be for real this time! We're almost at disc 2!
No! Ellie! Return immediately!
We're almost to disc 2!
I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. It is too dangerous. I know. But it's just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Ellie.
Hi, Quarkbees, welcome in! Thank you so much for the 20 months! Sorry. I just wanted to make sure that we would have a moment and it wouldn't be playing a cutscene. There we go. Thank you, Corpies, for the 20 months! How are you doing, lovely?
Faye. You come to die, eh? Yes. that is what will satisfy you, then kill me. Now. Good girl. Now, die. Let go. Faye, I won't ever let go.
Stop, Meek. Meek, this is serious.
Please. Return to the real Faye.
Oh, what? Just got home from physical therapy.
I hope you get some wonderful rest.
Faye, please. Yeah, it definitely looks like Faye.
This woman. I knew it. Lee. Damn it. He's awakening.
The power of love conquers all. Yeah, I wasn't too big of a fan of the scene on the mountain pass. Where are the Little Boo anime havers in the chat? Nowhere to be seen.
I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contact, that is what the Emperor calls Faye.
No, I got a emergency weather alert. One sec. Get fucked up for sure.
Oh no.
All right. Well, we might lose power, but we'll see. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. So, you are still unabashedly in with the Emperor, kitten. What's going on?
This is your conclusion. Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer that I chose myself.
A non-LB. You think you can do it?
Yes, humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy. Yes, as you say, Your Majesty, if Faye is,
then I leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so.
Ananobi, the long-awaited man of God, who will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though.
Who the heck is he, then?
He is Faye, but he is also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Ka serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates in Kislev. Need I continue further? He is Id. What did you say? Id? Am I supposed to know? Id does not sound familiar.
I've not been taking very good notes lately. Because I keep thinking we're close to the end. Don't have notes. We've fought Id before. But like...
What do you mean? Faye, that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also known more commonly as
multiple personalities? He has canon DID? We're not gonna say it's magic?
That can't be real.
Okay, shut up, Sigurd.
Oh, but it is very real. Faye is living proof of it.
I'm wondering if this is an accurate, or whether people with DID take issue with this, portrayal of DID.
I have been watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him. Id. In the beginning, he was stable. His disassociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidences for his dissociation and their length began to increase. And then, at Solaris, a complete manifestation of Id occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Groff affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Groff
as the assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan? I don't know that! No! I didn't know this!
It was then that Elru, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. We did know this. Groff was intentionally provoking the manifestation of id within. For want of a better word, Fae.
For what purpose?
To destroy God. That is what Groff was saying. That is all I know, although there might be more to it. But one thing is certain. Groff was encouraging the manifestation of id, but did not have adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much for him to handle. Yes.
You said that's all you know. Although there might be more to it. What did you mean by that?
I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point.
Okay, kitten.
There is nothing you can do. You understand well. Just as I expected, kitten. Or was it Doc?
Oh, Kitten was trying to summon id?
I have been wanting to meet with you, Id. I wanted to talk with you. I guess it is all due to this machine which cuts the nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now?
Fae? Which Fae do you mean?
There is more than one. Id? The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I am awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice.
That's a good line. Holy shit. The translators there were eating it up. They're eating us up. Ooh, they were cooking.
That man. Our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Through some inexplicable reason, that was when the present Faye was born. When you say cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to...
Bro, Doc, I'm gonna need you to stop being...
As a scholar, I am extremely intrigued. With friends like you, Doctor. I like you, kitten. But he is insignificant. After all, he is just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Final Jay.
He never did one thing against me when I control him. A coward who refused to live. He should have been erased, but he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it, it makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him.
I don't know that Final Destination is something that I, you know, I think that whoever wrote this story may have done some a cheeky little, a cheeky little class and was like, I know all about the mind. Maybe read a book, a Freudian psych 101, and they're like, oh, this is so sick. Final Destination has a lot of, like, freak accidents, right? I don't think my anxiety could handle it.
I would like to know why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you would know the story.
That's a good point, Crocs. Yeah.
Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you. Unless there was some sort of past trauma.
Kitten, you would absolutely get in trouble in front of the court for leading questions!
You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget. Then why not do it?
Kitten.
Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Faye, do you? Your control over him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Faye would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate. Hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken?
Kids bullying it. Be like, you're a little bitch. You're afraid you'll never come back. And that's why you won't do something that might trigger Faye?
So you know me too well. I don't have complete. What is wrong, Id? You forced me on stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on, but I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye resistance. You mean Ellie? That woman. The same. Everyone must eliminate. I do not understand. I do not understand, Id. You don't need to understand. But when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing ya.
The cleared foundation of... I'm not going to voice act this. I'm just going to... So, Dad tucked our personality, tucked it away. It is like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of an operating system. That is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of Id. As long as Id does not willingly hand over the memories, there is no way for Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time Id was sealed up. The present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one, which was built upon... Holy shit! Chat, there's a canon reason why Faye so often feels like a wet rat. He's like a 3-year-old. Yeah, Kitten said that Faye was employed by Groff in id form. Chat, Faye's just neurodivergent and he's masking non-stop just like us.
Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, you are the one that has spent the most time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive and then have sudden fits of rage. Yes.
Then his present personality is but only what, temporary one?
That is not what I'm saying. The present Faye is one single personality. It is just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of id's, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why, when id is active, Faye has no recollection of it.
But, like, does id know what's going on? I guess he does. He knows because that's what they were implying when they, he knew that Kitten's name was Doc. Hi, Mond! Thank you so much for lurking. You're wonderful. Yeah, it has phase memories, it seems.
Yes, if it were only id and Faye, but that does not seem to be the case. Id only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is a mystery in itself that the lower level personality of Faye has any control over the upper level personality of id. It is obvious that there exists a third personality. Id calls this existence the coward. In my observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, id's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the coward, which is also Faye.
Or maybe it's Loken, or whatever their name is. Lorcan, Lacan. Is id the id?
Then that means what?
At the same time, id resents this coward. He obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I do not know the reason why this third personality, Faye's fundamental personality does not come out.
Desi! Thank you so much for checking in!
If this one awakens, it will become one with it. In other words, there's a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored.
Is that for sure?
Thank you for the hearts on YouTube's. One thing that I really like about YouTube is that people can put like little hearts in the chat and it just goes.
Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it.
We're pretty deep in this game, chat. We are having a massive lore dump. Mr. Faye has multiple personalities, which we knew, but he has a third personality. But Faye also is supposed to, like, bring back God. He's like a man of God. Fox, welcome in!
Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful.
Faye almost has enough personalities to cover Kitten's double crossing.
That is Lacan. No, the Dark One. Grof's second advent. We must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Who? What? When? Where? What is going on? Cease this at once. May we at least wait for wise men to return before we make any resolutions?
So we have all of our people here, so this isn't a time jump. I don't understand what's happening. Did this person just appear? We don't see their face? I've been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I questioned why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. You must look at reality, the existence of that power. Yeah, thanks, Bart. Crikey. Hold on. What's this Groff second advent? The day of the collapse was brought upon by Groff. Groff manipulated Diabolos into destroying this world. How old is this man, bro? And that power within it is far too similar to Groff's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite. Otherwise, expect the worst at any moment.
No, but isn't the present Fae the real Fae? If that's the case, then why?
He is still far too dangerous. Think about it. What? We don't know who's talking. I think it's maybe one of the sages. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free.
Not only that, in the past there were countless other cities that were destroyed by Id. I don't know their intentions, but Groff and Krellian were always involved somehow. And one of those incidents was Elveru. It was Dominia's homeland. Solaris' purging of the rebelling city of Elveru was done through the use of Id to test his capabilities. As a result, not only was Elveru taken down, all the Solaris units' presence were wiped out.
No. Bart.
Kroige is responsible for the eggs and all.
Everybody's gonna turn on him and say that he's better off dead.
What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great.
Kitten! No! That is terrible! I wish that I believed that Ellie genuinely feels this way. Because she actually considers him a friend. But I think she only feels this way because she wants that D. Which I just don't... She doesn't love him. She hardly knows him. She loves the idea of him. She loves the idea of someone that knows that she's a weak fuck and still values. She likes the way he makes her feel about herself. Hi, Loki. Welcome on in.
It's decided then.
Hi, Desi! It's good to see you! Thank you for the streak. You've never checked in! I appreciate you checking in. Hi! Thank you for the check-in! They have not been together an entire disc. Hi, Flea! I agree. I'm not saying that this is unrealistic. I absolutely think, Crocs, that she would stand in front of all these people and be like, guys, he's our friend! But in reality, she, like, is attached to him, but not really platonically. And also, I feel like it's more like a crush situation. But you know how youths are. You know, you're young, and in any sort of, like, strong feelings feel like the strongest feelings that could ever possibly be. I love this music. Hi, Flea. Hi, Keltra. Welcome in. I would love to have this on a music box. If anyone knows of a company that makes custom music boxes, because I know they did make it originally, but I'm sure it's very difficult to acquire. Hi, that IT guy Matt. It's good to see you.
I heard about it from Doc. Who would have ever thought within me lies another me? But you're the same Faye I've always known. You returned to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Groth.
Why are we so concerned about Faye when we still have a Groth running around? Like, oh, he's a second advent of Groth. Groth is still here! What do you mean, bro? Maybe we should do the risky thing and, like... I know we're concerned about the second advent of Groff, but may I direct your attention to Groff, who is currently at large? They say I'm the Antichrist. Satan walks by in the distance. Yes, legitimately!
The one who destroyed all of this world.
Ah. So Groff actually looks like us.
It seemed...
So how old is Krellian then? I keep thinking Krellian must be really fucking old. And then I'm like, oh, there's like something that makes me think he's not that old. But I guess Krellian and Groff... Apparently Groff was Lacan, who looked like Faye. And Lacan and Krellian used to be like, what? But then he turned into Groff? And they still worked together, but now they don't work together? Who knows?
They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Groff called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now.
So Krellian wants to bring God back, and Groff wants to destroy God. And I think that that is this difference in ideology that separated them.
Though my id power isn't good enough. If it has the same qualities as Gruff, Let's escape. If Gruff or the war brings out id, let's go to a place where no wars exist. If you did that, you'd be... That's all right. I don't have a place to go back to either. Yeah, she doesn't. Everybody's dead. Thanks, Ellie. But no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee that it'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, its powers, nothing like that. But you still didn't go through with it. You knew it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're to be controlled by id and all those around you become your enemies, I'd still be by your side because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. Girl, you have never been by yourself. You had 2 loving parents. What the fuck? You had 2 loving parents, affectionate subordinates, and a pretty decent boss. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. True. I thought it was about time for you to come. I knew it would be Kitten. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you. If you get in my way, I have no choice but to... Ah. That's no way for a lady to speak. I knew, Kitten. Kitten! I should have said this out loud. I knew this man was going to be like, oh, everybody agrees. Guess we gotta freeze Faye. But this bitch was over here talking to the Emperor, being like, I think Faye's a cool dude. And I think that humanity's got this fucking covered. And so I knew this man was going to be like, oh yeah, I totally agree with all of you. And then he was going to go behind the backs of everybody and be like, you go, Faye. You got this. Because you can't trust anything this man says at face value. I just came here to see you off. I refueled Valtol. We are ready to go at any time. Kitten. But, Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it is under repairs. What? Then what am I... You know that Omnigear. What if you borrow it? No way. I can't take Shavat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for that gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I won't ride it ever. Ellie, what's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why I'll never want to do it. This is a problem.
How about if I ride with you?
Bart! Crikey, sorry, Faye.
I'm sorry. Sorry. No. Thanks, everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They've left. Faye, where? They went far away. I go.
Okay, Emperor Kane. So these guys are a little disrespectful.
He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use a higher level of logical thinking than that little bitch Emperor. He's restricted by his human form. Regardless, with just one machine, he annihilated Eternonk. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short of time. The key. Use the key. Even you are beginning to feel the pressure?
I don't know. I do kind of like Krellian. He's kind of see you next Tuesday, E. This has got a little spice to him.
Krellian, what is Kane's situation? The usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out for a little longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he may not transmigrate. Oh, God.
It's an organism composed of multiple generations as a matter of probability. That does not mean we can just remain idle. Yes, at this rate, we are bound to make the same mistake, but we can't fail a second time.
Well, don't worry. I've sent Ramses to deal with him.
What can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend Entrononk. What can you expect from trash like him?
Even if he has the anima relic?
Bum, bum, bum.
The relic we recovered before has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problem now. He should be able to use his full power. Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her.
But isn't that also an emotion?
You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence?
Fine. We shall leave it at that. Krellian's like, I'm in my emo era! Stop calling me out!
Elheim. Yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her here. She is an important woman to me.
Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, go get her yourself.
You're quite right. But can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is...
Your gear and the anima relic have been aligned. This is the Omnigear. She is with Faye now. What?
Losing those battles against Faye again and again.
I believe it's because of the difference in the performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its ability. So how about it? It was your equipment holding back.
Car, are you going?
Yes. I must get rid of him with my own hands.
So why does Myung like Ramses? I feel like she kind of like stands up for him time and time and time again in like a sly way. We gotta fight this guy again. When's disc 2 coming, chat? An Omnigear, according to the readings, is clearly different from the one Bart's using or the one in Shavat. You think it's the perfect gear? Any second now, I'm sure. Remember what Kitten said? He said that the Omnigears are controlled by mental waves. The power, the potential, varies depending on the rate of synchronism. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. Disky Disky 2, where are you? Huh, I knew you'd be there. Ramses! Turn Lieutenant Elhaim over to me. What? Why do we have to turn Ellie over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Krellion's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I can take her by force if you wish, but then don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again! Uh-oh. It's a man versus man fight. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. I'm the golden boy, and I think that I'm super cool, and failure makes me go a little bit cray-cray. Yes, Bubba? Okay, just stress me out, why don't you? I refuse to. Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Well then, I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. No holding back and no holds barred. How much damage was that? In the presence of my vendetta, your Veltal is but an infant. Incredible! This undeniable difference in power. Myung, are you watching this? At this rate, and with this power, I can defeat him. Ramses, listen! I surrender! So please stop attacking us this instant! What are you saying? If you do that, Ellie, don't do that. It is me he wants. I can't drag you. Oh my god, I'm so tired of you. She said. Stop attacking, Ramses. If I'm what you want, then just take me. Win! I can win! I'm not the worthless one! Mans ain't listening. He lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his. Faye, we had better run! It's over for you, Faye Wong Wong Fong Wong. Run! Faye, dodge! Do we not get any Faye voice acting? Whoa! I am not the worthless one. Huh? They've even taken the lieutenant out too. Damn, forgot my orders. Oh well, to hell with Krellingen's orders.
Man's just really needed that W.
Damn. Bleeding. Bleeding won't stop. If things don't change, at this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it. Ellie! Oh. Ellie! Hang in there! Ellie, I'll save you, I promise! Ellie!
Welcome back, Ashy. We're in a forest. Oh. Wise man. Why are you watching me? Chat! Oh man, this is definitely disc 2! Insert disc 2! Let's go! It's real! Oh my god. Marsh, thank you so much for the 9 months.
Oh.
Flea!
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Flea. Look at all these chickens. Coco! You were here! You were here for disc 2! Circle Wave, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Mick, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs.
Wow.
Wow.
Sorry, the anything that has tracking isn't working right now. APOC, thank you so much for the 45 months! I answered disc 2 chat.
I was dreaming. Perhaps. It may have been but a long, forgotten memory. A dream. A memory.
Okay, alright, I just wanted to make sure it wouldn't keep playing, but I opened disc 2. I wasn't expecting it to... I wasn't expecting it to just play. I thought I would get to load disc 2. I did not get to load disc, you know. Welcome to disc 2, everyone! That was a long, hard-fought disc 1. Or maybe I should say disc 2 is real. I'm ready to watch that movie. Seth keeps talking about the Gorchorov. Hi, 500 features. Welcome in. Can we have some hellos in the chat and some welcomes? We have some friends in the YouTubes that are enjoying the playthrough as well. One Piece was disc 2 all along. Pop the champagne. Let's celebrate. I do have an energy drink. It happened! We got to disc 2! This is my first time ever trying these. The reason we got it was because we were doing charity on Saturday, and I was gonna try to get to disc 2 on Saturday, but then I wasn't feeling very good at all. So we're just killing some time until this hype train ends. Thank you all so much for the hype. We have been searching for disc 2 for, I would say, probably about 30 hours. Because I genuinely thought we would hit disc 2 at about the 80-hour mark. So I'm so curious to see what they're going to. We are 100 hours in, but I thought we would hit disc 2 about 80 hours. Sour watermelon warheads you enjoy. Hi, Twitch Andrews. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for that level 3 hype train. Y'all are cute. They have not been together 100 hours. I feel like they are... I feel like they didn't even get together until Ellie decided to leave the military. So they've been together for like 10 hours max. I also got respectfully no. All right, let's keep going, chat. Let's see if this is just a non-stop cutscene.
Dreaming. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been but a long forgotten memory. A dream. A memory. Things remembered when one is asleep, things forgotten when one is awake, where the deepest layers of memories become the outmost layers of one's dreams. Which are reality, which are illusions.
Oh shit. We have ads. We'll pause. I thought I ran them well during the hype train. My bad. My bad. Thank you for the lurks. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Chat, was that a satisfying conclusion? A satisfying conclusion to disc 1, do you feel? Are you following at all? I'm not understanding how our dad ties into this. How did he know that we've got a baddie inside us? I have not played Parasite Eve. I only just recently played my first ever game with multiple discs, and I'm kind of addicted. We just did it! Yes, thank you! We played The Legend of Dragoon. And we, that was, I think, a 4-disc game? And I quite enjoyed that one. That one was tough. It raises some questions since we were told Khan did training in Shavat, but apparently told nobody there any of this. Yeah. How do these people not know his son as well? I mean, it's possible he did his training in Shavat before Faye was born. Also, I don't know that I agree with that, Izuki. Hi, Sir Exo, welcome on in, but like, everybody's like preferred method of storytelling is different, and so this game just hits so much more for me than any other, like any of the comparable Final Fantasy games. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Okay, we should be ready to go. Okay.
A vast nebulous with no boundaries. An emptiness equivalent to my own existence.
It does make me think of Chrono Trigger's title screen. I agree. I think it hates women more than Final Fantasy VII, and a lady gets stabbed in that one.
I dreamt such a dream. A long, never-ending dream.
Faye's chair looks rather uncomfortable, but it does have a pad.
The Khan. The Khan, what is wrong? The Khan. In that dream, I was called the Khan. I was an artist. I had become recognized as a talented artist and now was painting the portrait of the Nissan mother, Sophia! Ew, it's Destiny.
I would fall in love with you over and over again. In every lifetime.
No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you all right? I am fine. Thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it is just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie. As you used to do in the old days.
She has the same name? Her name's Sophia?
And you don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, alright. Very what? No, I mean, yes. Let's do that, Ellie. Ellie, it was a time when she went by such a name. A time when we had met up with one another. A time when nothing mattered between us. It was better that way. Just two people together. It was better to have left it that way.
No, not yet, Izuki. We have a spoiler channel in the chat if you want to talk about what you think I may be misunderstanding wrong. Hi, Comfy. That is true. In the Discord, yeah.
I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh. Really? What is the matter? I ran out of paint, so, need to make some more.
Hey, thank you for the 30 check-ins.
You're going all that way? Just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments.
Hey, thank you for the check-in, Thraxo.
Oh, then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker, and you'll be much more safe.
Uh-oh, who's Kahal?
I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep painting forever.
Aw, man! He had a big crush on her! And he was just a painter. He was just a painter. And he was falling in crush with the lady he was hired to paint.
So I wanted to buy time. She probably despised me for that. No, she'd probably just give me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. Dreams. The life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men, all but dreams. Now that I am awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman, no matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change, nor did her name.
She's so beautiful. That piece of art is nice. I like that one. She's so beautiful right there.
That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what was my purpose. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. Perhaps it was the memory of my soul.
And this is why when Faye and Ellie met for the first time, Mans knew her name! Before she even introduced herself.
A dream. I was dreaming a dream, or perhaps it was a memory from a distant past. A dream, a memory.
I actually didn't notice it. It was Meek who pointed it out to me. The perks of streaming.
Those words I was unable to convey, that day, that time, those thoughts I was unable to carry out.
Oh, okay, I guess I noticed, but I forgot.
Words and thoughts, connections between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They are both as vital as each other. They can never be divided, like the wings of angels.
Like a man and a woman.
An unchangeable destiny. Feelings one wishes one could change. Meeting with the person who would change me, and watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream.
Ah, Faye's bit was better.
Khan. The Khan, what is wrong? The Khan? In that dream, I was called Sophia, Mother Sophia. A symbolic name crowned upon the person who would be the people's hope. A name I was destined to have, whether I wanted it or not. No. It's nothing.
I'm not going to read it out again. It's the same exact scene.
Elhaim. I've always liked that name, because when I first met him, that was what he called me. That is my true name.
I think it's really cute that he's like, oh, I ran out of paint, so I need to go get some more. Who's the Kahal? I should know this. Don't answer chat. I'm sure it'll tell us. I'm thinking it might be Groff.
I wonder when it started. That he started refusing me. The walls between us, our positions, our circumstances. He refused to recognize these. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. That is what I wished for, so I had him paint me. The way I really am. Dreams. A life of a woman named Sophia, and the lives of countless other women. All but dreams.
Interesting.
Now that I am awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. No matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change. Only his name.
Her name never changed. Why did his name change? Aw, look at him. He's so pretty.
That long, long memory of a dream that perhaps was the memory of my soul.
Look at his banger. He's finally awake. Here you go.
I'm healed.
You've been sleeping in this nanoreactor for 3 weeks.
Nanoreactor? Who are you?
Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tora. You seemed to have recovered completely. I wonder if that has any connection to the no-pun name Tora in some of the Xenoblade games. Those were terrible wounds, but maybe your youth and strength helped. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer. Mysterious old man, Mommy?
My friend?
Ellie! Ellie! Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here. It's okay, she's done the same to you.
Ellie?
Let her out! Let her out! My love will fix her. Right, chat? My love will fix her. Chat, I'ma be real. We're playing the video game. I was not expecting to play the video game. I genuinely thought it was gonna be an hour and a half of cutscenes only. We're playing this video game. This game might be another 40 hours.
Doc. I heard from Tora and hurried right over here. Boy, that was lucky. You were fortunate to have come near Tora's research facility.
This is no research facility. It is a man's hideaway. Maybe this too will be longer than Disc 1 chat. Then we're only beating one. We're only beating one game this year. Kitten told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them.
A couple?
See, chat? Faye doesn't even think he and Ellie are together. What are y'all saying? They've been together for a whole... They've been together for a whole 100 hours. They're not even together now.
At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Faye, make sure you thank Tora.
Tora, thank you very much for helping me and Ellie.
Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine?
It's called a nanoreactor. It is a device that can rebuild substances at the molecular level. Not only can it just heal humans, it theoretically should also be able to create many substances.
Is that the same thing as that guy in Solaris? I mean, is that the same thing as Krellian is studying?
Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him.
You did?
Ellie's uppies! We shouldn't waste time talking about such an unimportant subject. Looks like her treatment is done. Bitch, you said she might be a while. How is she 10 seconds after me? Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait there.
Faye. Ellie. Faye,
Go hug! Oh my god. Now, why don't you two go outside and get some fresh air? It ought to ease the shock of the change.
I knew it was you. Faye? When you came in the room just then. I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because... Ellie... You seemed a little different than before. Has my... face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like... Your atmosphere or impression is different. Just a little. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling like we've met before, somewhere. Faye... Yes? I don't remember much what happened after we were shot down. It's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt I was covered with something very warm. I remember that clearly.
Girl, it was your blood.
Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Faye!
Oh my god, no! Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. There's something important we need to talk to you about. We are Disc 2, Frogsy!
All right, we're coming. Well, Ellie, shall we go see what's up? Sure.
Wee! 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 How do I get in the house? Wee! This looks like a submarine chat. Wee. Here we go. Whew. We made it to disc 2. It feels pretty heckin' good. Though I will say my wind has been taken out of my sails. I was expecting to watch a cutscene for 2 hours. I was convinced. I was convinced of this because I expected the game to be that long. Xenoblade Chronicles isn't like that, I don't think. I mean, it definitely has some pretty long cutscenes. And I do... It's just... We're about about where I thought the game... How long the game was gonna be. How do you feel now? The fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, eh? Anyway, it's about the removal of the seal. I found out it can be released by using the nanotechnology that regenerated you two. The nano-assemblers are enclosed in this pod.
If only we could scatter them all over the world.
There's an ancient military installment nearby. We might be able to use the mass driver located there to launch this pod into the upper atmosphere. Once the assemblers are released up there, the convection currents should spread them over the world. I wish I could go do it, but I am getting much too old for that type of thing. Then again, it's your future. An old man should not butt in. You young ones must do it for yourselves. You put us in this position. Old people being like, well, none of my concern. I'll be gone by then. You caused the problem. Here. And of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on.
What is that?
This is an emotion control device in which nanotechnology is applied. From this machine shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis into your brain. That's your skin, chat. There, they refine the SSRI intracerebral substances, such as serotonin, that control emotions. Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand. But in short, it means that the manifestation of your second personality, id, it can be suppressed.
Id.
Chad, does anybody feel bad for id? Nanotechnology, antidepressants, anti-anxiety meds.
Faye.
Well, it's all theoretical, though. Oh, and one more thing as well. I installed the same control device in your gear.
You mean it can release it at will?
Yes, it's called System id. But of course, it should not be overused. Use it only as a last resort.
Ellie, Doc. Faye, there was nothing you could do. It will never happen again with Torah's technology, though. He is one of the 3 Shafat sages.
I knew it. Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. Oh, it sounds like we have a guest. Bart, 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 Bart.
Faye, we've got problems.
Aw, it's not Bart.
Today, a peaceful settlement between Ave and Kislev is being held at Shavat. But Solaris' mobile weapons are approaching Shavat as we speak. Please, help us!
How did they even find us? That has nothing to do with this young man. You wanted to freeze him in a cryosynergetic what thing.
Torah!
You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Kitten told me about you. You showed up after finding out that it is controllable now. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you.
But... Please go. I'll go to the mass driver. Ellie, no matter what happened before, Shavat needs your help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there's still the world and its countries with many more innocent people. Please don't forget that. Bart and his people are fighting to protect those same lives, aren't they? So please, go help them.
Are you sure? What about you?
Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow.
So this is my... I don't know why I can't remember this guy's name. This is my holdup, right? How did Faye, Lacan, cute little art boy, turn into id? Because he did somehow. Id ID is phase. Sorry, he didn't turn into id. He turned into Groth. So how did Lacan turn into Groth? Cute little art boy turned into Groth, who then was like all vengeance. I would think that... I mean, it also explains why Krellian is kind of obsessed with Ellie, because I bet Krellian also liked Sophia Ellie, but she wanted Faye. And then she probably died some tragic death and then passed Faye, lost his shit, and turned into Groth. But, like, how can there be a second... Like, I'm so on board with people reincarnating. But Groth is still here. So how can he be reincarnated in Faye? Like, it makes sense that Ellie's reincarnated. Yeah, we had a lot that just happened, Frogsy. So we learned that Faye is the reincarnation, or he's the second coming of Groth. And Groth used to be Lacan. Like, Groth is Lacan. Yeah, the one with the funny helm that shows up and is like, I'm going to get your true power, and like offers power to people. And Lacan is the person who looks like Faye, but knew Krellian and lived at the same time as like Mother Sophia, who is this religious figure from way back when. And Mother Sophia looks exactly like Ellie. And so Ellie is, I mean, there's been... Lacan is not his father. Lacan is like maybe thousands of years ago, Faye. And he was a painter, just like modern Faye is. I feel like I'm explaining Kingdom Hearts to people. So Faye has a split personality. He's got Faye, he's got id, and then he's got some other deeper personality. And we're setting them to the side. We've got like 2 different timelines. Yes, we've seen, so we got like 2 timelines. We've got like Lacan, Mother Sophia, young Krellian, way back in the past. And they are kind of intertwined. Lacan way back in the past, had a big crush on Mother Sophia, and then somehow along the way, we don't know how, eventually ends up turning into Groff, which I assume is the same Groff that we know now. How sweet little painter man turned into Groff and then went on to be horrible. I don't know. He, like, fucking destroyed the world, kind of, like, low-key, like, fucked shit up. Groff did. Alongside Krellian. Or something like that. And now, modern times, Groff is still around. Groff, who is Lacan. And then we've got Faye, who is like a reincarnation. Multiple lifetimes later. Yes, Groff, who is Lacan, who looks like Faye, but Faye has the memories of Lacan. Because we think, at least I think he's like a reincarnation of Lacan, even though Lacan hasn't died. And then we have this really sweet scene where Ellie and Faye talks about how they've had dreams of a ton of different lifetimes. And how they've been in love with each other in every different lifetime. Isn't that so sweet?
I will accompany Ellie. You do not need to worry. I have brought along my own Omni gear.
Your own Omni gear?
Yes, my Omni gear, Fenrir.
Bro. This bitch had an Omni gear this whole fucking time? Wouldn't it be so upsetting if everyone was excited about your 2.0 version while you were still around? Those Stratlag, I will see. I will say, Groff has been fucking with Faye for quite a while. While I was gaming this weekend.
Ellie, be careful. I will.
We are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Huh. Suit yourselves.
Ignis, right?
Yes. The goal of the enemy is to destroy the cities in Ignis. They have already destroyed half of Bledavik and will probably reach Nisan in about 4 hours. Shavant will try to drive them back with all the power it has.
4 hours. It's cutting it close.
No need to worry. Balthazar and I fixed your gear with nanomachines. It's much more powerful than it ever was before. Why, you should get there in half the time.
What? Is Old Man Ball here? Emeralda is here as well.
Okay, we still haven't explained the Emeralda situation. Like, who the fuck is Kim? I mean, it could be that Kim is the, like, third deeper personality. But she's not even... Emeralda's not even 10 years old, I don't think. So how could she know Faye before his 10 years of id energy? There's no fucking way. Ellie doesn't know jack shit.
This is incredible.
We meet again. The host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. I didn't think I would ever work on it again.
But why are you both helping me?
There are just some things you can't explain with the word fate. You're just going to have to see it with your own eyes. Yes, this is the dude that Bart and Faye met underground, and he had a bunch of human skulls, and then told us this whack-ass story about the Tower of Babel. I feel like Faye is everybody, and everybody is Faye. Yeah.
Faye, going?
Yeah, I'd better hurry. Hey, where are you going?
Faye, please hurry.
All right.
Wait, no! Emeralda! I think so, Frogsy, but it's been beefed up.
Are you sure you want to go through with this? You wanted to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not? I noticed myself running away from reality. At first, I thought my situation was similar to his. I thought Faye would understand my feelings. I didn't know if my love for him was real.
True.
I might have been desperate after losing my mother and father.
Ellie.
Despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do and what I can do. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel.
Hey, that's kind of mature, though. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Sometimes.
You have changed a lot, Ellie. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? Really? I don't think I've changed. Yes, you have. I should say you have matured. Like a mother.
Excuse me, I'm only 18 years old. I am nowhere near the age of being your mother.
Sorry. You gave me that impression, that is all.
Ellie, aka, she had dreams and lived a bunch of different lives in Dreamland, and now she's so mature. She was in a tube for the last 3 weeks. Healing. As far as, like, in-game time, like, in-universe time, I think, like, a year? That's my guess, but I have no, like, actual basis for that. Just vibes.
Anyway, kitten, I'm going now.
All right. I will follow you as soon as I finish off here.
I go too.
What?
I go. Emeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own. If Ellie go, I go too. Emeralda have to go with you.
Emeralda?
No, Emeralda go too.
Why not to let her go? I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter.
They may interfere, so you may feel uneasy going alone. I think Emeralda is cut out for this job.
I have never used Emeralda in battle. So I have no idea what she does. Hey, Knack! I hope your workday was pretty decent.
Besides, she's going to want to go no matter what. Take care of her until I can join you, please. Okay, you win. Let's help each other, all right?
I can do it alone. You just watch. So work, but hype!
Thank you for the hype.
I thought so. So, you were the one who brought Faye and his girl to me. I realized it the minute I saw the two of them. Why, how could I help but notice? They looked the spitting image of you and her. Yes, just as you yourselves looked way back then. Right, Lacan. That was not Groff. Right? Let me check. I thought it was a different design. I guess it was Groff. Oh, yeah, it was Groff. Yeah, it did, it did pan and show Groff. Okay, I just didn't realize he had so much green on his mask. Okay.
What do you mean he's still alive?
Yes.
Ridiculous. Didn't Ramses shoot him down?
She was also on the rammed gear that Ramses shot down. I won't have her die.
But there is already a mother. Although she may be the antitype as long as the current mother exists.
As far as I see it, that is not complete.
Quite picky, aren't you? Didn't you say you threw away all human emotions?
I don't care what you think. Anyway, as far as he's concerned, I will put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he presently?
Yeah, he was outside transparent.
Eternonk is destroyed, but part of the memory cube is still active. We should still be able to locate individuals.
Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is heading towards Ignis. I see, so as he has left the area. That means it is only a matter of time before the seal is broken.
Did you say something?
It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news.
What about retrieving the girl? The key is already beginning to resonate. The time of the resurrection is near.
We can get the girl anytime. It doesn't have to be now. Let's take our time.
Oh, God. Who is the other mother? Oh, we're jumping right in. Ramses once again stood in my way in his Omnigear vendetta. It was an unavoidable battle. I released the new function that was added to my Mark II gear. System ID. I'm thinking that it is probably Ellie 2.0 because she's the new one. Ellie's the new, but I'm wondering if we've met her. What in the guacamole? Ah, jeez. Attack level infinity! Hey! Why do you do damage to me? You shouldn't do damage. I missed. Do I have anything? I'm gonna increase my attack. Sorry, increase my defense because he's planning a big attack. Damn. Wait, why is my attack level not infinity no more? We're just a basic gear bitch. I can't break Blaze pose. What the fuck? I see, okay. You get to be in System ID for 3 turns. I am playing Disc 2 right now. How are you doing, Ethan? Meek, what are you feeling for dinner? Oh my god. That is so sweet. I can taste the energy coursing through me. Well, I'm out of Cleo bars and I haven't really had a snack. So I'm definitely feeling low blood sugar. Which is why I cracked open a cold one. It's simultaneously so sweet and so sour. Can someone take a picture for me, a screenshot? Ramses's absolute confidence was shattered. I inspired you to buy this game. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it works well. Leaving only his cry of disbelief and resentment. Ramses's machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. Why he was so fixated on me, I know not why, but he did say this. If only you didn't exist. Excuse me. In order to disperse the nanomachines, Emeralda and I headed for one of the ruins of the Zeboam civilization. The mass driver factory. That's a lot of pictures, chat. Fortunately, the facility was still active, which allowed us to proceed on the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rockets that were created during the Zeboam era. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Kitten, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachine, which would release the seal limiter. Chat, do you think that this is, we ran out of budget, so we're telling you what happened instead of having you play it? Wow! Honestly, I don't know. It might be better this way. This might be a hot take. We're like gearing up for the end. And I think it would really slow. I think it would really slow the pacing down if we had to like fight our way through. Fight our way through a bunch of stuff to do this plot point. I just wish that they had actually used this, I wish that they had used stuff like this elsewhere in the game so that it wasn't so jarring. Because there was like a certain point in this game where it suddenly started like telling us from a bird's eye view what happened rather than yeah, it sounds like playing a TTRPG one shot at a con or something. The DM realizes at the 30 minutes left in the session there's still a lot to get through and speed some things along. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it, Harky. We're in disc 2! I genuinely wasn't expecting to play very much. So, this is kind of meeting expectations. Though I was expecting more video to go with the words. We do have ads going, so I'm just pausing really quick. As far as food, what do we want, Meek? I'm just stretching my ankles out because I've been having quite a bit of ankle pain recently. Probably from sitting on them funny. Oh my gosh. Yes. I think some ramen would be nice. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Let's continue on here. If you haven't already, be sure to check in. The nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the world. The nanomachines glittered in the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. That glitter would remove the bonds restraining everyone. It was to be our light of hope for regaining back our true freedom. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm starting to feel like maybe that didn't work. Solaris' mobile surface supremacy weapon invaded the area with great force. Shiva and Nissan's standard gear battalions were no match against it. It was only a matter of time before Solaris' mobile weapon arrived in Nissan. After we pushed back the Solarian gear units, we headed for Nordschön, to the Kislev's capital, administrative district. We went there to obtain our one and only means to stand up against the mobile weapon. Oh shit. We're saving. Harky, are you a big Xeno fan? I love Xeno games. Start. Xeno Saga is on my list. The Kislev's capital, Nordschön Central Administrative District itself, was a secret battleship constructed by Bart's ancestor, Roni Fatima, after the Great War with Solaris many hundreds of years ago. The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev Imperial capital during the founding of the Empire. Hey, this has been hinted at. Oh man, this was definitely supposed to be like 10 hours worth of gameplay. Uncovering this truth from some ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian mobile service supremacy weapon. The sand cruiser Yggdrasil was actually the center of the command and also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon with all of us inside of it. Holy shit, the Yggdrasil's that main bitch. Birdie-bitty, beep-bitty, beep-bitty, beep-bee. No. No. It's Transformers. It's Power Rangers Dinos. Remember how there's like dino mechs? And then they combine to be bigger dinos? Super dimensional gear Yggdrasil the Fourth! Crikey! Alright! Transformation complete. Come on, monster. Let's go. Fort Hurricane! Harky, have you played Xenoblade 3? I feel like Xenoblade 3 tackles a lot more of the philosophical things. Like Xenogears is doing. Though... What ramen do I want? That place we will go with our friends. Yeah, this one's very tough. You played them all? I haven't finished 3, but I was very, very impressed with what I played of 3. To me, in tone, it's the most similar to this one out of the Xenoblade games. The Solaris mobile weapon was destroyed, which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed, and after some 500 years of division, the land of Ignis once again became united. Yay! The war is over! Excitement spread throughout Ave, Nissan, Kislev, Shavat. The sky shimmered as if to celebrate. By the hands of Eli Katan, Torah, and Emeralda, the nanomachines had been dispersed into the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. Our songs of victory were replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium. Oh no. Oh, what, ramen from there? I like the vegetable one. And then can you give me the, crispy beef rice ball? Crispy pork rice ball? Chat, I don't think we saved everybody. I think we... It seemed to be triggered when the nanomachines removed the limiter seal that was placed on humankind by Krellian in the past. The human form, with its innate abilities, released. That's when I remembered what Hammer had said back in Solaris. His words were, "What becomes of the normal humans?" I think it's just veggie. They are naturally germinating because the resurrection of God is near. Those who will become the body of our servant. I never knew so many would exist even without using the key. But some of them still have not yet begun to germinate. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God? Or perhaps those are the enemies of God? Let us reactivate the strategic point of Soylent! At any rate, they are just incomplete mutants. They're useless now in their half-finished form. God's apostles. There cannot be any harm in having too many of them. Oh God. Once again, we did what the baddies wanted us to do. Myung? Yep. The chains that restrained humankind have been removed because of you. But that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with the plan. Everything is still under control. In the event of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse into the atmosphere. It wasn't us! We didn't do it! It was nuclear fallout by this bitch! Ah! I hate you! Why do you have to be so good looking? Why are you so old? Why are you still here? Go away! Nobody likes you. Myung doesn't even like you. Graf doesn't like you. Lacan doesn't like you. Faye doesn't like you. Ellie sure as hell doesn't like you.
The current mutations of the humans are an initial response to the virus. Once the virus we spread over the world germinates inside the humans, they are no longer the same. They change into a controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on the key's invocation in order to awake. We did see him briefly when he was young. He just looks the same, just with brown hair instead of white. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God.
He was probably an insufferable little wretch as a kid, too. Ah!
It's like a Trojan horse released at the time of the assimilation with God. A literal virus. But isn't it different from what they intended? Of course. We can't let them have it their way. The Ark of God is mine.
So Krellian put a little virus to go inside all the humans that are gonna be combined together to be the body of God. But he's got power over this virus, which means that he is in power versus the little bullshit losers that don't even have a body. They're just like in the ethernet.
Either way is fine by me. I will just side with whichever is the more certain one anyway.
Myung, who are you? Like, what's even the point of you?
The Soylent System, a group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. These facilities existed all over the Earth. It is said that, originally, these were used for biological experiments and brainwashing.
I knew I never liked Soylent.
The people who mutated into what were called Wells, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Some of the humans turned Wells were attacking healthy humans and devouring their flesh and blood. That is because healthy human flesh and blood ease the pain of their sudden molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives were so short.
Soon after, severely mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of the less mutated beings. Until only the ultimate mutation was left. The Soylent System divided and merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. A set of facilities that recreate more perfect single life form to be used as a weapon. I'm not sure that this is how biology works, but this was the truth behind the Gazelle Ministry's M plan. Ooh, this critter's all chatted up. That's the perfect form for God, chat. We know this to be true.
Go to those facilities and you will be freed from the unbearable agony. So people gathered, seeking a fulfillment of this promise. There is salvation there. The news spread, although no one actually uttered it. Their mutated blood probably told such people to gather there. We went there to destroy the Soylent System. There, humans fought amongst themselves greedily for limited pardons to live.
Here, I'll do a check-in to help y'all get there.
There, humans fought amongst themselves greedily for limited pardons to live. It was an ugly battle to keep on living, or so it may have seemed to the casual passerby. But to me, they were trying desperately to live. It was each person's natural human form. There were the haves, and the have-nots. And among them were some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood. They told us the haves should share with the have-nots.
Yeah, it's Ellie talking. Or Kitten. Both of them are from Solaris.
They asked if a have, such as myself, could understand their pain.
Oh, it's definitely Ellie.
I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve their anguish, and I decided to do so. Just like that person in the memory of my dreams, in the distant past. Then, suddenly, the system went out of control. The Sufal mass, a monstrous organism still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us. No longer of human form, that which was once human began eating the people gathered there seeking relief. We had to fight it in order to save the people and in order to save him. The eyes of that which was once human looked at me, pleading for death, to take away the agony. Well then. I wasn't expecting it to be sentient. That's tough. It did escalate quickly. I will resume game. Wait, there's a Xenogears manga? No freaking way. Why have I not heard about this? I knew there was a Xeno Saga anime. Oh, it has some side stories. Gotcha. Okay, we finished one. Ow. Hell yeah, cool shit. Frick him up. Alright, there goes back kid number one. As he should. AoE time! Oh, okay then. Ah, sorry, I failed. Don't listen to him. He's a little bitch and a little loser. Meek doesn't know what he's talking about.
Chat, what's everybody having for dinner today? As y'all probably heard, we're having some ramen in the button house world. I think that this is deserved. Ooh, burgers. Ooh, pea soup. I was thinking homemade burgers sounded good, but I didn't want to make them, and I didn't want to ask Tristan to make them, so. Spaghetti with meat and veg sauce that I made yesterday. Ooh. What did you originally plan? Yeah. See if we can finish this guy off. They really made these battles at the end a little inconsequential, which I'm not complaining about, but I'm surprised. I say that now and then maybe okay, yeah, who knows? Maybe this isn't the end. Maybe we have another 40 hours of random battles with text in between. Hi, Clocknob! Thank you so much for checking in and lurking. Yeah, I don't really use them. I have this like Samson's hair one. That I like never use. Yeah, it does. But I don't know if it's like I'm like saving it just in case we get to a really hard boss, you know? Okay, they can keep attacking her if they want. I'm not gonna revive her again. Oh, that was an accident. I wanted to do it on Kitten. Whoopsies. It looks like he's like swallowing something. Hi-ya! Wait a second. Hey, remember when I said this fight was inconsequential? And then took me like the entire fight to notice that he was healing from my big attack? Maybe we need to bring Billy? Billy does have an expertise in killing Vels. I don't think this guy's gonna poison us here. There's like a button I need to press to change his gun ammo. Yeah, come quiet. I'm Billy. Is that only in gear? Oh, I have to press right. Okay. There we go. I don't know if this is gonna be a big difference, chat. Let's see. So, he didn't seem to be doing any damage until we killed all the little guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill all the little guys but one. Just to see if that made him mangy. Hi, Leptologist, welcome in! How are you doing, friendo? Welcome to the disc 2 of Xenogears. We're doing a big boss fight here. Damage, okay? He did no damage and then all of a sudden he started doing damage. Congrats on making it to disc 2. Disc 2 is real! Do you like my One Piece reference in my title? Hey chat, I am a fractal partner. It's okay. One Piece will get us all eventually. What are you talking about? Alright, I think we might be onto something here, chat. That will come out in about 10 years when One Piece is... I do think that season 2 of live action is coming out soon. These later death blows are sick as fuck. Have you figured out AP? Yeah. We have done like big combos. Generally, I don't use them because I feel like I can do more damage just without them. Maybe I should increase everybody's damage though with Kitten here. We might... We're gonna go ahead and increase our attack instead of just wailing away at this slowly. Holy shit, that heals buck wild. Okay. So that healed him. Why are my later ones healing him? It's so lame. Hit him with your combo. Your one thing combo. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna up everybody's attack. There you go, we'll just hit you with the Coho. Hell yeah. Okay, so I swapped to Billy because I thought that canonically he would be really strong against this critter. But the game says, fuck you, and reasoning that Billy would be really against this critter because that's literally what he spent his entire life doing, was figuring out how to kill Wells. But to be fair, I just kind of like never leveled up Billy. So, I mean, I can't really blame the game. Alrighty, well, we won. Turns out if I'm not healing it constantly, and if I don't kill the little guy, we are freaking cracked. Get him, Billy! Get him, Billy! Yeah! Benham.
Kitten, please lend me your sword.
And her blood will set you free.
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds. I'm so sorry.
Ellie, you...
Please, listen to me. Stop fighting among yourselves. We're all humans. Girl, but this all is not about, like, oh, I'm feeling like fighting. These are people that, like, genuinely are having trouble controlling their faculties. This isn't something that the power of words and reason... You know what? Maybe it will. Maybe power of words and reason will fix this. This was built by the Solaris Ministry. It was created to implement their no-waste plan. Such facilities were to convert mutated humans into weapons that serve as tools for their ambitions. Just one part of their overall plan of racial purification. Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection, you can avoid absolute death. But is that human life? Even if you are the only one left, if you're devoid of a heart, what does that mean? So that we're going back to the past. This is what Sophia did back in the day. All of you want to be loved, needed by someone, so we look to others. By ourselves, we are lonely, so we try to draw close, together to live. That's what it means to be human. That's how people live. A single hand cannot clap. Alright. People with only one arm, get the fuck out of here. To relieve your pain, I'll give however much of my flesh you need. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Girl, you can feed like one person tops. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie, are you okay? What are you doing? You think I am doing something foolish? No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. A well-to-do have. Maybe it's only piddle. Maybe it's only pity for the have-nots. But if I can have the joy of giving out a little of the life within me, then maybe someday it may just be possible that one human can truly give love to another. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why... Ellie. Alright, are they gonna tell us what happened? After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent System facilities located in the surface of the Earth and freed the people held at each of the locations. All the people that had been mutated were taken in by Nissan, and where they received treatment! But I didn't know this was treatable! Those who had mutated only mildly were treated with Torres nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. They were able to return back to their normal bodies. Unfortunately, there were some that had such accelerated symptoms that their treatment was not as promising. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled a human was the best that could be done. However, mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival as they did when they were held by the Soylent System. Of course, the recovery from the physical pain of the mutation may have played a factor, but it wasn't only that. The majority of the people who were received by Nissan were those that had been admonished by Ellie and had regained their humanity. Chat. My bad. My bad. I was wrong. This is solvable by words and reason. Did we ever learn where the... Yes, demi-humans are the results of experiments. Because they've been doing this experimenting shit since, like, forever. Yeah, that's a much kinder read of it, Duke. By empathy. Between her work in destroying the Soylent System facilities, Ellie also went around and nursed the people in Nissan. She aided the bodies of the mutated and lent an ear to those who had no other place to go for help. What I'm wondering is, what the fuck Krellian's doing during all this? Where's Groff? What are the baddies doing? This had to have taken... This had to have taken months. What are the baddies doing? She was the very image of the woman who created Nissan, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Ellie was a reincarnation or a second advent of Sophia. Go to Nissan and you will receive salvation. The news seemed to spread further about, and the people came from all over to be saved, both physically and spiritually. Free from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers began to unite in one place. Great, now they can just destroy us all in one big bomb. You were talking about me. You were talking about me. Hi, Byron, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Sounds like Hyundai propaganda. The germinating of those destined to be the body of the servant of God. As before, the humans are gathering in Nissan. At this rate, not to fear, this might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not prepare for those who are to become the fleshly body of God and those who awaken the God? Awaken the God? The time has come to activate the geisha key. I love how Ellie's like, I'm gonna do precisely what happened in the past, because that was a good cookie thing to do in the past. And it's gonna play right into the hands of our enemies. What? Cain! What more do you intend to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. Cain, what are you doing? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning on perishing with God, Cain? Without fulfilling our purpose? Your purpose. You were fated to it from birth. Why haven't you realized that it does not arise from your own free will? I've heard enough. Yes, this is of our own volition. If you still insist on opposing us... Have you forgotten? You are my subordinates! I can destroy you if I so desire! No! We have already done our part. It's time to pass the helm to the next generation. The people will not perish. Yeah. Sort of feeling like these are probably humans that went a little cray-cray. And are just here to... We're just here to make sure that humans can live and survive, and really lost their way. Emmy, it's so good to see you! This guy has an expression like he just played a prank on a teacher, not like he's trying to rule the world.
Okay, so everything started working out. Then we began to search for the anima relics, the catalyst. Jesus Christ. Chat, we were legitimately only halfway through, I think, the plot of this game. I mean, we're definitely going to experience this extremely accelerated. But, like, we've had so many, yeah, they genuinely seems to have set out to create 200-hour RPG in 1998. In the past, 10 relics had been recovered. It is said that about half of those are in the hands of the ministry. According to Zephyr, the lady in Shavat, there should be several more relics hidden in the land. We knew that Solaris would most certainly be searching for them. There was no way we could allow Solaris to have them. We visited the place where, using archaic records, Zephyr and her people had been able to get clues on whereabouts of the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seemed to be an ancient civilization. Sorry, we're bringing our Queen Ellie out. I mean, King Bart. What the fuck? Oh god. Yeah, we did have someone that was like, no, the dev said that it was exactly as they envisioned it. I want it, Azuki, but I can't trust eBay because it's so suspicious. Like they might be lying to me. I'm just not realizing that when I made it bigger, kind of cut off the game a little bit. Frogsy said it. Baby, you just shit-talked Frogsy. Yeah. I don't, that was not Frogsy. Tristan said, I don't, that was not Frogsy. Frogsy said, I said that sus emoji.
Ain't no way.
Tristan says, ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
I didn't think it was Frogsy either. I thought it was someone that came in from a raid.
Yeah, it was somebody who was here one time and was like having like the most strong feelings ever. Like outraged that people think maybe didn't get completed to the
We're in ads, so thank you. Ooh, be careful. You can just tap it right here.
It's also very hot.
Yeah, I was trying to make a room for you. It is. Sorry, these are the rice balls that I asked for. Oh, okay.
That's
Thank
what
you.
I thought.
Thank you. Well, yeah, they're not rice balls. They're onigiri. And they're like crispy pork. It's so yummy. That's a good point, Duke. I have finally... I did not get Brotha's ramen. It's in a separate thingy. I have finally begun to trust eBay a little bit. Especially now that not everything is auctioned off. I say that as if there was ever a time when they only did auctions. I have no idea. That was just my impression of it when I was younger. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh, that's so good. I needed something to eat so badly. I think I'm gonna chow down on the other one before we continue. Maybe I should give you some music first, though. Okay. Yeah, sorry, one sec. Let us give us some music. I'm sorry. Am I a influencer? Shopkeep Johnny! My family's been merchants for generations and we got our own ways to fight. This is my battle. Want to buy something? I even service gears. All right, let's see. There's no music here. Gosh dang it. Okay, chat. We're gonna actually pop up some music here. It is dancing. Not the frost, please.
Anyone else have fucked up jaws? So every time they eat something, they gotta like unhinge their jaw. I'm like a freaking monster from a horror movie. Vegetables! Nom, nom, nom. Oh my gosh, yeah, my jaw is so weak. I didn't have any jaw problems until after I got my wisdom tooth removed, and I don't think my jaw ever properly healed. Alright, let's buy some items. We definitely need a couple more reses. We can grab a few more full heals. Yeah, I had lots of limited movement and it never came back. Oh my god, we've got a Wonder Whip! Oh wow, this is just better on everyone. I probably should have been more careful. What if I wanted to upgrade my gears? Sweating emoji.
She definitely needed an upgrade here. So it's like, do we want to keep the same armor? I think I'm gonna give him the ether armor one, even though... Oh, this one's so pretty. Look how dummy thick Veltal is now.
I don't remember who has Fenrir. I also don't remember who has Crescent, so...
Oh, this is Kitten's. Okay. I was like, I can't find Kitten's thing. Oh, this is so nice of him. He's already got the top of the line stuff. King shit. I'm also gonna give him ether defense. Ah, yes, I do remember that. Okay. Let me check and make sure that everybody's got gear they need. I hope they're not gonna split up our party because I'm not upgrading anyone else. I don't think we have any. I don't think we have enough money. But we're upgrading those 4, and then we'll forget it. Okay, and then we're going to go over here. I would love to be able to... Didn't we just buy something that's supposed to be in uppies? Alright, we'll stick with this. Sorry, I definitely could have talked the whole time and let y'all know what I was doing, but that's what a good streamer would do. And I've decided I'm not a good streamer today, I'm a gamer. All right, we're tiny. $100K. Oh wait, there was a box over there. I wanted to check out that box. Let me out! Over here. Cetasil DX, which I have never used ever. Hope this isn't a maze, chat. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. Oh my god, they're such cute little guys! Hello. Okay, so like 1,500 health on each of these? That's not bad. I'm getting my soup! My tasty broth. Hopefully I don't spill it. Yummy. Okay. I am happy to report I didn't spill a single drop. I'm a professional. A professional gamer. Using my angel wings! Yeah! Get up there, king! Slap him with wind! Current EP time. You mother freaker. Yeah, much less cute little guys. Let's see if Bart can two-shot him though. They said total EP times 2? It's so rude. Yay! Kitten learned something new! I do kind of want to max out these 3's thingy-mabobbers. Like, we're getting there. Kitten's got festive wind on the way. And rumble earth. And Bart is so close to land break. It's probably triangle, triangle, square, X. Okay, we're gonna hang to the right. Oh, God. Ugh, there's a lot of doors. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. I should fight them just because I really don't want to fall behind. Can you miss? Brother. He does that position for so long. Ah! Okay, 1200 damage is actually enough. Okay, kitten stopped. That's fine. Stop kitten again. Oh my god, slay. Watch. Someone had a lot of fun making that face. Wait a second, do they really only have like 800? Health? Not even 1500. All right, we're gonna hang left, and hopefully this is just a dead-end room. Okay, door lock system area A. Some kind of device part is inside here. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it, Faye. Gosh. Nothing conspicuous. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. I can't believe Bart didn't learn something new that last battle. Brownies! And you better share with me. Unfortunately, I've already had my little treat for the week. Level up, let's go. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, I got a wizardry ring. The power's cut off. Huh? What's that there? What, you want me to go over and touch it? It appears some kind of fuse-like device is blown. That door needs to be unlocked. Guess I'll look somewhere around here for it. Okay, yeah. Do you think it's that device that we've already found that Faye didn't grab? Can you make the brownie while the casserole boils? Ugh. Frogsy always has the best ideas. Hi, Ninja! Welcome in! Thank you for checking in. We're only 14 away from unlocking our extra stream on Thursday. So... Ugh. Current EP. I did say that if we go like 8 hours today that we're gonna not stream tomorrow. So just a heads up. So 7:59 is still fine. Hi, Wiley, welcome in! Oh my god, they're combining! Bart learned something new, let's go! Triangle, triangle, square, X. Kitten definitely can learn some of these that are other people are learning. The problem is these critters need quite a bit of... Oh, is it slightly cut off? It's because sometimes it shows the black and then I move it. Gold bullion. Let me move it here so that it's not cut off on the left. Oh shit, it sure is. There we go. It's not always been like that. I moved it today. Because it looked like it was aligned wrong. Because it had a bunch of black when we were in battle or something. So I was eating cabbage. Doesn't Kitten look so cool? With his sword? He's breathing so strong. He's such a baddie. I no longer feel bad about fawning over Kitten because Mans was working for the Emperor, who isn't that bad. Yeah, he did. I mean, he's definitely not great, but honestly, I just want to know Kitten's life story. To me, Kitten is the most intriguing character. I'm a little confused. Okay, here we go. This is where we want to go. All right, now we gotta find this item that we already found. Wrong location. Wiley, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Pretty well, work. That's good. I actually don't quite understand how everything ties in with everything else. Sorry, that made no sense. What I mean is, when it comes to learning the combos, we were told how everything connects and like how you learn them faster, and I forgot. And this whole time I've just kind of been like, I mean, if I have it in the combo, it probably works just fine, and trying to find it. But I was like spamming the exact combo that Bart needed to learn, and it still took a while to get there. Found a fuse like device part, you motherfucker. Of course you did. I found you earlier. Game punishing me for not going straight immediately. There was some combo discussion a while ago in spoiler chat. I mean, I feel like we just discovered that certain combos do have an element attached to them. I mean, I kind of know how to unlock them, but I don't know the specifics of it. Hey! That's rude. Hey! I'm eating my cauliflower over here. Bum 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 bum. Hey, nice level up. Sorry, let me use some abilities here. Maybe we need to try starting with square. Pretty sure this is the room we need to go to. Yay! Alright, Kitten, fix this because we damn well know Faye can't. Never mind, Faye did it. Okay, but there's door lock B. Hell yeah, Kitten. Remember when I said maybe I should start doing things with square? And then I promptly didn't do that? But that's because I'm scared of these guys. They do so much damage! Square is for bitches. Hey everybody, if you're enjoying this stream, 1, be sure to check in. 2, if you haven't already, drop a follow. We have anonymous follows, so I'm not gonna like call you out if you follow. And then 3, you should join the Discord. We have lots of people yapping. We have a specific spoiler section in our Discord where you can yap about the games that we're playing if you played them before and talk about how silly I am and also how I'm taking so much time to do this section because my brain cells are slowing down so much, I'll be real. These critters are hard. You're having cereal for dinner? What kind of cereal are you having? Oh, this is new. We don't know this guy. Rude! Ooh, Cheerios! Did you put any fruit in it? Yummy. Bran flakes. Bum 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 bum. How much health does this guy? D blow will be eaten by user? Let King go! Let King go! Oh, I didn't realize that's what that meant. Did we get Kitten back? Kitten didn't get any experience because he was eaten? Bro, that's so rude. Uh-oh. A great learning experience? Cat, that's a positive outlook on life. So we went left at the Y. So remember that, chat. We went left at the Y. Uh-oh. Well, there's a save point over here. We're probably missing out on some stuff, but I don't mind. I'm getting to that point of tiredness where my brain feels fuzzy. Kind of like I'm a little tipsy. But I don't mind. I'm having a good time. Hi, Asmar, welcome in! You're an angel! Who you netting? It's always my king. Kitten. Kitten flipping his hair, so good. Remember how I was like, I don't mind. This encounter rate is buck wild, but I'm gonna fight all of them because these enemies are hard. Which makes me feel like we might be under leveled. You know? We're splitting those two up. Oh my god. Bart, you do literally no damage when you're not doing thingy-mabobber. At least Kitten still does damage. We are leveling up like crazy, though. Oh, let's check this one. That's also door lock system area B. I remember how I was like, oh, we're missing out on some stuff, but I don't mind. Apparently, I should have minded. Oh, goodness. Which way was which? That's the way we came from. It would be nice to get Kitten to the point where he can one-shot these critters. Bart's weapon doesn't actually do that much damage. He, does emotional damage. People are embarrassed to be whipped in front of their friends. Alright, let's see here. We got a Zetasoul DX, not worth it. Alright. What over here? Is this the one? What about that one? I don't know, I was just pressing buttons. Please activate the main system. Activating main system. Input activation code. Oh, God. 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Is this the main system? Any hints? This is worth it all of a sudden, but we have to find the code. I have the same combination on my luggage. Whoopsies. I pressed too many buttons. Spinning cane. Gust of wind dance. Chat, you like my Legend of Dragoon deep pull? Gust of wind dance. Bump, bump, bump. So few people have gotten the joy of committing to learning our king's attacks. Frick, where's the moop? Where's the code? Bart is not the Lovitz of xenogears. Bart is the Albert of xenogears. What kind of bullshit? Dragoon clear xenogears? That's because you haven't been paying attention. Wait, what if I shout out the attacks? Himatu! Yeah, yeah. These mother frickers. Gust of Wind Dance does hit. I really enjoyed having to time everything in that game. You have timing in, This isn't what I wanted. You have timing in Clair Obscur, but it's not like quite... Maybe it is as intense. How long did I learn Japanese for this? It was really hard. I worked harder than anyone I've ever met to be able to So I think that the parries are intense, right? I agree. We're talking about casting of abilities. The abilities, from what I could tell, weren't as intense. So for me, it doesn't quite have that same thing as mastering the attacks. It's like a really hard rhythm so that you can do a really, really cool attack that's super powerful. And then growing attached to the characters whose attacks that you have learned. It just is a little bit different, but I do really like the real-time stuff in Clair Obscur. It just doesn't quite hit as much as Legend of Dragoon did for me. Alright, where's my hint? There's a hint in here somewhere. For main system use, the B line. Number 3 block is visible. It's inscribed as C line. C2 behind the lid. C2. Three. Okay, so we want 0, 3, 2, 0? Yay! Faye! Oh my god, you're so smart. Is this the one? How about that one? Door lock system is now operation. Door lock area B activate! Yay! We did it! Hi, Kokomanga! 1! 2! 3! Alright, I don't want anything to do with this loser. I'm leaving. He's unpredictable! Chat, are you someone that when a new person, you like get a new party member, do you immediately use that new party member to just see whether you like them? Or do you just say, no thanks, that's not my party member. I very rarely try anyone other than the ones that I originally start with. Except for I tend to not like situational characters very much. Like, I know some people are like, oh, I love this character. They're so good for X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, no, I just want to punchy punch, punch, punch. Everyone a shot at least. Lock-off codes must be inputted into terminals A to D, which are situated around this area. Upon completion, the main system will be engaged. Booting up the central elevator's lock system. Releasing the central elevator's lock. Done. Okay. Anima relic lock-off code. Input numbers so that the vertical and horizontal sums are equal without reusing the same numbers. Oh god. Mouths? I got math. Hi! John Bonsai, welcome in. I liked the puzzles that were like that in, Inscription. Hi, Brabuntu, welcome in. Yeah, they have like a 900 health, so Bart is just shy. These little guys are so annoying. Depends on the game type. In Baldur's Gate, I've mostly stuck with the ones I like. In JRPG, I'll probably give everyone a shot at least. I feel like I should be better about that in JRPGs, so I can check out every character, but apparently I don't got the patience. Aw, man, chat. I don't know. Alright, well, hang right. Yeah, we've got quite a few Dragon Ball Z-esque attacks these days. I do want to play the Suikoden games. Yeah, you might have had a check-in. Yeah, Starlock said that you checked in once before. Hell yeah, Tristan, exciting. Yes, the button matches your color. in chat. So I think I need to go into the elevator because I unlocked an elevator thingy. But my interior brain mapping is non-existent right now. Oh, maybe this thing in the center here is an elevator. Ah, okay. That's what I needed. I don't fucking know the code. Chillax. I don't know the code. Chill. I don't know this code either. Oh, that's where we just came from. No! I was just trying to see what was going on! They said I need to match... Okay, this thing says... Input numbers so the vertical and horizontal sums are equal without reusing the same numbers. Central elevator's lock is released. To unlock Anima Relic, lock-off codes must be inputted into terminals A to D, which are situated around this area. Main system will be engaged. Input numbers so that the vertical and horizontal sums are equal without reusing the same numbers. What the fuck do you mean vertical and horizontal sums? There's no numbers. Yeah, that's what I'm confused by. Like, summing is the same whether you input them vertically or horizontally. Okay. 2. Four. 5. What does the locked numbers have to do with anything? So we can't enter 1. Nine? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can't enter 1, we can't enter 9. We can't enter 7. We can't enter 6. Can we really not enter 3 on any of them? Because, like, I was like, okay, well, maybe we need to enter 2 and then 3, and then we can put in 5. And then 5 plus 3 would be 8. Let's double check that we can't enter this. Okay. What about 9? Can't enter that one. Well, we have to enter 4. And we have to enter 5, because there's only 4 numbers we can enter. And then 8. What's going on here? Do we need to unlock those numbers? But I can't find a place to go. Sorry. This camera's probably nauseating. Trying to see if there's somewhere else I can click. Okay, incorrect code. I think I saw some info about this. I know, I saw it. Oh. All right. As if... Hey, Beatrice. But I'm not I'm not understanding the relation here. So like 6 plus 3 equals 9. But we don't have enough numbers to do... What do you mean add up vertically and horizontally? Please don't help yet, chat. I'll ask if I need help. I'm just talking out loud so you guys know what's going on. Hi, Dubhuds, welcome in. Alright, let me look at this one more time. The hint above and see if I can make any sense of this vertical stuff. Can Lydia choose the correct door the first time? Challenge. I'm busy solving puzzles! Leave me alone, losers. Okay. Hi, Ignowolf, welcome in! Dubhuds, how are you doing today? Ignowolf, how are you doing today? Yeah, encounters in my puzzle room. Inky. Input number, so the vertical... Oh, I'm so silly. Okay. Alright, so this is 17 plus B plus C. And then we've got... $16 plus A plus C. Out of my way, I'm solving puzzle. I love that. Especially if we can make like a cute little, like Final Fantasy-esque, UI with escape hovered. So A plus C is 1 greater than B plus D. So 4 plus 5 is B and D And 2... Sorry. Yeah. And 2 plus 8 is A and C. Doing well, thanks. Playing some Star Wars Coder and taking us streams. I am having a good one. I really enjoyed what I could play of Knights of the Old Republic. I'm so sad that the remake got kind of canceled. Hi Dax, welcome on in. I had some major tech issues with Coder, so I never got to finish my first playthrough of it. I'm kind of bummed. Okay. So D, we're just gonna go ahead and say that D is 5. Okay. It's weird because there could be 2 different solutions. Maybe they have to be an increase in order or something. And then B, we're gonna put 4. C, we'll put 8. Cool. And I think we've entered them all. Let's check our code condition. 4 plus 9, 13, plus 7, 20, plus 1, 21, plus 5, 26. 2 plus 6, 8, plus 7, 15, plus 3, 18, plus 8, 26. Anima relic released! Right in the center left! Wow! We figured it out! Can I have some little boost marks in the chat, or some little boot experts, or any of those things? I should probably go up and save, but I didn't. Alrighty, let's go, chat. I'm nervous. Cat, maybe we should go save. Nah. Chat, this is a lot of locks! I'm gonna be real, this is a lot of airlocks!
This is the Anima relic.
It looks like a save point!
Who is it? Who's calling to me? I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? You were waiting? For me? Billy?
Billy?
Did you see that? It looked like my gear. Maybe something has happened to your gear. Let's head for the exit and see if any change has taken place. Okay, so we unlocked our ulti gear. Ultima gear. No, not these bitches. That's a little bit more politically correct to say, Faye. You girls again. Oh my god, literally one brain cell in my entire chat. Elements! I see you've gained a new gear that has been aligned with an anima relic. You know that we should be the ones to have it. It's Sonar Lady! We need stronger powers in order for Commander Ramses to realize his long-cherished desires. Yes, for the building of our ideal country, we can't allow you to take it. So, come on! Let us have it! You knew what Solaris was doing to the surface dwellers, and you know what the situation is like on Earth now. And yet you... What the Gazelle do or whatever happens to the lambs are not my concerns. Each of us have our own obligations to fulfill. We don't have the time to concern or deal with. Okay, whatever, fuck. Who cares? Dominia, do you really believe that? Yes. Look at yourselves, for instance. You, the strong and the superior, were the first to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not right? Power and ability have nothing to do with it. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. People are people, nothing more or less. I admit that there are the weak and the powerless, but that's no reason for us to forsake them. We are all the same human beings. So, you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved? You're so nice and kind! How commendable, but is that really what's best for mankind? You were all once surface dwellers. Weren't you all forced to live under the oppression of Solaris? I know that you know how it feels to be a have-not. So why do you... People must be able to stand on their own in any circumstance they are in. Overprotection only stunts the will to be independent. This stunts the growth of the people and the world. We've experienced that firsthand. Survival of the strongest. If you're weak and you help the weak, then they'll never learn how to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. It's sad but true that the weak will be weeded out. But we cannot look back. That is the providence of human existence. That is just the providence of those who are halves. So be it then. Show me this providence of yours that wishes to save the meager have-nots. Here I come. Here you what? All right, ladies. They put so much effort into animating Dominion's banks. I love it. Unfortunately, we don't have any AoE attacks, and also, unfortunately, fart slow. Fuck off, bitch.
Sorry, I kind of hate Dominia. Should I be nicer? I'll be nicer for you, chat. Have you considered that? Yeah, their hair animations are quite cute. I didn't even notice how much damage that did. Let me take a peep here. Cinder, are you back there behind that chair? Are you waking up? You bitch! I needed that! Sorry. Okay, this is a little insensitive, xenogears. There were just a ton of tornadoes in my hometown area and also in my state. Can you, like, chill with the tornadoes? Oh, wait, I thought she took all my stuff. She didn't take all my stuff. Okay. I guess she just did damage to me equal to her ether? Too soon! I agree, the game is doing it too soon. The girl in blue reminds me of Sailor Mercury. Right, that's the blue one. Marsh, were you affected by the tornadoes? I'm sorry if so. Oh, nothing there. It's good. Ah, she heals from wind. Lame. All right, let's make us faster, chat. It might be Saturn. I can never tell the Sailor Moon people apart. Oh, we were just talking about how cute they are. All right, let's go ahead and get the healer. It's time for me to whip out some justice. I just love Faye's cute little twirl. I'm looking for EP up. You miss Ellie's AoE spells? Okay. Dominia, you're over here talking about weak this, weak that, and then you're putting out shit like that. Okay, I think she's down. So we don't have heals no more. We love it. Or we have heals, but they don't have heals. This character reminds me of the Neon girl from Ace Attorney. Oh, that was an accident. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to heal us. Oh, Lydia. I don't know if speed up stacks, but... Ow! 61 damage! Yeah, the green lady isn't really doing much, is she? She's just chilling. I'm not using my strongest stuff because my strongest stuff heals her. It's so rude. Alright, kitten. Lydia, don't mess this up this time. Oh, we knocked her out. Ow! How slow do you think she is? She's heckin' slow. Let's heal everybody up. Nice! I do like Dominia's outfit. I like how her skirt flies up. Let's see if this damages Nome. Fall in love with me. Damn it. What about this one? Yeah, Bart's kind of the coolest. You did miss Sailor Moon talk. I was saying that the blue one reminds me of a Sailor Moon character. I said Sailor Mercury. Is she the blue one? Yay! And then the bunny lady reminds me of simultaneously Tokyo Mew Mew and the pink-haired, big-breasted lady from Ace Attorney. I can't say I remember anything about the character. Hey, leave Faye alone. Yeah, we had Coco voice her. It was quite fun. She even did a jiggle for us. Dominia, you do no damage, but you have a lot of health. Hell yeah. We got some items that I didn't even look at. Some drive stuff.
We may have fared poorly when we fought in the flesh, but we will finish you off in our gears. Come, follow me.
No, I don't wanna! Do we, like, have to? Y'all gonna get your asses beat either way! What took you? Maybe the fact that we don't need to fight and you need to chill?
What meaning is there in fighting again?
Silence! Now we have no choice but to fight. Now we will show you the true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come. Are they gonna combine? Are they gonna combine? Let us merge and combine our forces! It literally is like the dinosaur Power Rangers! Can't we fly away? We can fly in our gears. Okay, this music and this transition is so good. I take it back. I want to fight you every day. Do we get to transform? Chat, what's your favorite Power Ranger series? I've been kind of craving something like comfy cozy to watch. And I was thinking Power Rangers might fill that void. Is OG like accessible to watch? Like, is it somewhere that I can watch? It would be amazing if our team decided to, and then ended up with this. I wouldn't be so. This game has some like peak humor. Too cringy. I really loved the dinosaur Power Rangers. The dinosaur one was the best. I always hated how the Red Ranger got all the credit, but the Blue Ranger was obviously better. Let me see. It might be purely because I just thought the Blue Ranger was Power Rangers OG. Yeah, I always liked the Blue Ranger better, and I think it's just because I thought he was cuter. Man, this series was so diverse. I didn't grow up with Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I grew up with the dinosaur Power Rangers dinosaurs. Chat, is this where people having a thing for people on helmets came from? Do you think it's the Power Rangers? Yeah, Dino Force! Wait, there was a Dino Force reboot? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. And they're also beautiful. Oh my god, Farah! Thank you so much. Hi, Smack. Hello, Celeste. Hi. Alatina, welcome on in. Welcome, readers. If you're meeting me for the first time, my name's Lydia. My pronouns are she, her. You can call me lydlbutton or Lydia. I don't mind. I'm a full-time fantasy author and variety streamer here on Twitch. You can type ! novel or ATOPPI if you want to read about my books. Thank you so much for the check-in. You can get a cute little button there, and it'll match your color in chat. Hi, hi, hi! We were just looking at Power Rangers because we had a really cool transformation here. We're loud and silly and a little bit lewd here. Just lewd, not rude. Please don't sexualize me or anyone else in the chat. These are some franchises that I really, really enjoy and some characters I specifically love. And this is my family, my lovely husband, Mikrino, and my 4 cats. We're currently playing Xenogears, and we are really far in. Folks, if you don't know Farah, Farah is one of the leaders of Gremlin Grove, which is a stream team that I'm a part of. What were you doing today? Farah is super lovely, does a lot of like anime content, and also was playing through Final Fantasy XIV the last time I checked. Are you playing Claire Obscure? Peak Fiction! Dax, thank you so much for the hydrate. I ought to hydrate, but instead I'm gonna drink my energy drink. I was just looking at Power Rangers Dino Force and seeing who played the dinos in the Dino Force. Dino Thunder! Dino Thunder is the name of the one that I watched. Inclusive but not necessarily sensitive, yeah. Has a diverse cast, but... yeah, I liked the Blue Ranger or the Purple Ranger in Dino Thunder. Let me see here. Everybody, please make sure that you give Farah a lot of love. Sorry. That's wrong. That's the right one. I'm so glad that you're enjoying Claire Obscure. We're just, what, 8 hours deep into stream and a hot mess right now. Rick, welcome on in. So this is the Power Ranger. This is my Power Rangers. I liked the Black Ranger. Basically, I liked everybody but the Red Ranger. I think I just always hate the Red Ranger because I'm like, he's not even that special. I don't know why everybody likes the Red Ranger. He shouldn't be like the leader. He's so lame. Wah, you know? Might be Tommy. I don't know. But I also remember the Yellow Ranger. Not being that lady. But anyway, here we are. The reason we're talking about this is because our enemy just Power Rangered into one major ranger. Jason David Frank. Oh no, it's transforming. Are you doing, like CSS stuff or something? Apparently he's very chill. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, 3,200 damage there. Last person standing, basically. Oh, that's nice. I'll get you. Everybody that came in from the raid, what was your favorite part of the stream today? And Farrah, if you need to step away and take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. Sorry I'm not being the best raid host. I really appreciate you choosing to raid me. I am really deep into stream and not at my A game, I'll admit. I normally only stream like 5 hours max. But I'm making up for not streaming a little marathon over the charity weekend. Am I really making up for it, though? Because I said I'm not gonna stream tomorrow if I stream for 8 hours, so... Here we are. Jay, please get some rest. The problem is I just don't feel like there's a good time to save, because I don't want to save in the middle of a, puzzle? Because if I save in the middle of a puzzle, I forgore what I'm working on. Hey, can you leave me alone? Please and thank you. Alright, here we are. What do you mean you thought I said 10 hours? Did I really say 10 hours instead of 8? I guess we gotta go for another hour 45. I'll have a go. Shouldn't we all be hyped to have finally? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm so much stronger when I don't have to do something tomorrow. So often I end stream because I want to pace myself for the week. It is saying at 50 out of 60. Jamung. Don't worry, you're not missing anything, ad friends. It's just me slapping and charging up my attacks. Oh, am I supposed to change into D? I don't really want to use it. I'd rather not. Not D, id. I bit my gum when I was eating my last piece of cabbage. It didn't feel very good. I need to actually pay attention here. So turn down their accuracy. I'm gonna go id mode. Okay. That was good. I don't have very much. Did that do 9,500? I only saw 4 something. Hi, Bill. Welcome in on YouTube. Kick him in the nuts. Oof. No one know to question of the day. So, Lidtember is an event that I do every year where I write a story and do a cool game that chat gets to play along with me. Last year we did kind of like a fun, kind of point-and-click adventure game. I made a point-and-click adventure and chat got to play and kind of role play a little bit. And recently we raised $8,100 for Lupus Foundation of America charity. And we unlocked Lidtember 4. So we're gonna be doing a really, really cool event come September. Did we win? We won! Oh, thank goodness. I was getting a little stressed. Yay! We leveled up and we got a sword. So that might be an upgrade for Kitten. Whew. I was getting a little worried. Some things only the weak can feel. I call him Kitten. But weakness does not make them servile. It's because they are weak that they can develop kindness and never look down on people. That is where real human interaction comes from. Everyone has weaknesses. Even you did at first. Your weakness drew you to each other and made you strong. Never forget those feelings when you all lived together, side by side. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Are you trying to show us mercy? Or are you just trying to show off? You've got us all wrong, Dominia. Our paths may be different, but our goals are the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's no reason for me to. That's all. Shruggies. Mix or mod a game? So really what it is we have a website with some fun integrations with chat, and then oftentimes I'll have some sort of game I put together, some story, and it's completely original. It's not like an executable that chat can download. It's like a live experience. Closer to like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign sort of game than a like RPG, than a program. Well, it looks like they sure showed us a thing or two. Well, that was cute. That was a nice conclusion to their arc. I hate that I joined so late in your playthrough. The models are so good, Bill. I'm glad that you're here, Dub Huds. I have tried to make sure to save all of the VODs so I can upload them. on YouTube eventually. Having fled from the elements who tried to take the relic to be used as a power to fulfill Ramses's desires, we once again initiated our search for information on the whereabouts of the last known relic. No. I'm just a baby. Just a baby who has been streaming for coming up on 7 years. 6 years. I don't remember how long I've been streaming. One of those. If y'all like JRPGs, we're definitely going to be making our way through a ton of classics. So feel free to join us in those journeys. He is no longer one of us. Who's he? Krellian? Oh, no. Emperor Cain. Yes. He dares to go against our objectives, just like the other one. Cain and Abel. We must do something about the one who stands in our way. We must eliminate Cain. But we cannot stand up to his power. Only Cain can destroy Cain. So, Mother, will you do it for us? I thought you were the lady in the opening cutscene. You naked purple-haired lady. I knew it! I knew you were a weirdo! Maybe. Did Krellian say anything? Something concerning the potential ability as a countervailing existence, with everything focusing towards a single point. I see. But Carr is still shaken up by yesterday's defeat against Faye. We are almost ready. I need just a little bit more time. So it's really interesting. I think that Myong generally... I think she genuinely has a soft spot for Ramses. Like, genuinely. And she's probably, like, got it in his head that he's meant to be the savior of this goddamn world. And she wants him to be the next god or whatever. The next father to her mother. This is me just pulling this out of my ass. I have no reason to think this other than that fact that they were absolutely fucking. And the fact that she calls him Carr and still holds him in high esteem, even though everybody else has given up on him because he's a failure. And I think she genuinely has a soft spot for him. But here Faye comes along and he's just like so much better. And Ramses is like, no! Can't have my woman taken.
Krellian. A countervailing existence. That Myong, what's she up to? I'd better warn the commander. ... exclamation point.
Does this story connect to the recent Xenoblade games? I think that it has Easter eggs connecting them at best. But I don't think that they have any like major direct connections. Hi, Draconics, welcome in. It's so good to see you. The only connection is that some of the same mines are behind them. And yeah, Easter eggs, I think. But someone in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. Well, actually, maybe don't. I don't know, Bill. I'm sorry. I'm no expert. This is my first time playing.
Out of the way. Let me through. That bastard, I'll hunt him out myself.
Please calm down, Commander. We'll take care of him and his friends. Girl!
What could you fools do? Imbeciles! Only I can beat him!
Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down. Yeah, Ramses has definitely got some cult I'm a god shit being whispered in his ear by Mommy Myung. Move! Commander, wait!
While Faye and the others searched for the resting place of the last known anima relic, I temporarily returned to Nissan. I don't know why I went back. Just...
Ramses's absolute confidence was shattered once again. I am currently not playing on original hardware because the game that I bought struggled to load.
Hello there.
It could load the opening scene, but then froze. Hello there, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I don't know why I went back, just... I had this stirring within my heart. That some danger was awaiting the people there.
Uh-oh. What's gonna happen to Nissan? These people have been through so much. Can't we chill?
All the people accepted into Nissan were on the road to recovery. There were still those who were not able to completely recover, but Tora's nanomachines continued to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, the treatments were becoming more and more successful, and the day when everyone would regain their original bodily form was approaching. A trembling. There was a sudden explosion in the city of Nissan. Within the burning fire stood a gold omnigear. It was Ramses. He assaulted Nissan so that he could defeat Faye. His purpose of existing was at stake. The Nissan and Shavat militia, even Rank and friends from Solaris who now serve to protect Nissan, could not thwart the assault.
She kept her posse. That was so long ago that I completely forgot the disc didn't work, and my previous theory was that we were on disc 2 the entire time. I mean, it could have happened with, like, maybe the emulator automatically swapping. I was starting to think that maybe I was already on disc 2, and it was just, like, automatically loading the second disc, and I didn't know. I was gaslighting myself. But I do wish that this game was available more readily. It was not cheap to acquire, and I was kind of scammed a little bit. I was kind of skamazed. They assured me that it worked.
He was ruined. He had his mind set solely on getting at Faye. I stood before him.
Oh, sorry. They were evacuated into the cathedral. Faye. Ramses put the militia to rout for Faye. Continuing to search for Faye, Ramses put the militia to rout and press toward the cathedral. Sony still sells it on PS3 for... Is the PlayStation Store still around on PS3? Are they still supporting it? Oh, I didn't know that. We have a PS3, but we need to get it looked at by some retro repairers. Buttercup, good morning. Do you want up? One of your eyes is so goofy. Oh, gotcha.
Where? Where is he? Why does he not come out?
Ramses, the Fae you seek is not here, so please stop this meaningless violence.
You. Yes, you will do.
Of course, he kidnaps her. Because now Fae will come.
Come out, Fae! If you will not come out, I will crush Elhaim. Where's Rachel?
Ellie!
Boss.
Keep back!
Not coming out, eh? Have it your way. And from tonight on, you'll be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms.
Ooh, remember how Ramses was against torturing women? Me too. Those were the good old days.
Helva, what happened? Why can't I move?
Ellie!
Are you okay? How could I? To the likes of you. Not only to him, but I am also inferior to you? Me?
What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you caught up with Faye so much? Why are you so bothered by who is more superior?
Oh man. I was originally created to be the integration of all human abilities. To be able to align with all the anima relics. I was created to have the powers equivalent to those of Emperor Cain. You could say I was to be the ideal form, which all people strive to become. However, once he was born, I was rejected. I was given life in a pile of trash, born in the dark, cold abyss of worthlessness.
That's tough. Oh my god, they literally threw this man's down into a hole? I thought it was drama.
In order to get back at all those who have forsaken me. Despite all of that, I was able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with the warmth that I required to continue living. But he had to come and intervene in my life one more time. He tried to take that very warmth away from me. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere.
Yeah, he literally just told you, Ellie.
You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Faye. By attacking others, you are confirming your own existence. That's why you strive to be above everyone else. Because otherwise, you'd be enveloped by a void. Because you yourself would disappear. Because that emptiness within your heart will only grow.
This is why you don't make your work your entire life. And also why you don't define yourself by your relationship with Goddess Woman.
Because you want to hang on to love.
Silence!
Even you are trying to take it away from me. That warmth. That very warmth I finally obtained. Ramses, no one is attacking you. No one is trying to take away what is so precious to you. No one is threatening your existence. It's all in your mind. So don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. Don't fear love. You. No, you.
Did he legit fade away? If so, he wasn't being dramatic. Yeah, who's the lady? It was Krellian and someone.
Ramses was in fear. He feared losing the place he belonged to. He feared that Faye was the one who would take it away from him. He believed love was something you take. He craved love more than anyone else.
Worthless. Trash. Reject. Why even bother existing? Defect. Be gone. We have no use for you. Ha! Trash is of more worth to us than you.
They are jerks.
Car, don't worry. I'll be by your side. No one knows you better than I do, so don't.
Myung. Is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and abilities? I couldn't beat him. And in front of that woman, I couldn't even do a thing. Is this the limit of my existence? My abilities? Dot, dot, dot. You're the same as Cain, an archetype that surpasses all humans. I made you in the same way. But he is the one preventing you from fully releasing your powers. Divided powers. That man was your original form, the primordial superior being. If you could defeat him, then you would be...
Yes, even with your superior constitution, the existence of the original being hinders you. If you could eliminate the divided power, then it would be all yours. Don't you agree, Car?
Oh, God.
Don't kill Emperor Cain. He's okay. He's not great. But he clearly seems to think that what Solaris has been doing...
Having completed the alignment of the first anima relic with Billy, there was a remarkable change in the appearance and structure of Billy's gear. there were units that merged with the inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what purpose these ancient anima relics were created for. But the fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Eventually, their true power will be released, and we cannot allow this power to fall into evil hands. In order to obtain the final relic, we headed for the ruin that is believed to be almost 10,000 years old. The remains of the first civilization on our planet. And a reunion with an old friend awaits us.
If it's Dan,
I'm gonna hurl, Steph's gonna hurl, everybody's gonna hurl.
but it's probably Ramses. You are shitting me right now. Let me get to the save! Run away! Oh my word. That was ridiculous. There are definitely some janky issues, Coco Manga, in this one with the translation, but I do think it adds to the charm. There's some really banger lines. Yeah, imagine that I would have to listen to all the stuff. I don't have an ice cream subscription. I wish I did. I love ice cream. I've limited myself to one ice cream a week. Alright, chat, decisions have to be made. I need to decide whether I'm gonna keep going today or whether I'm gonna stop. Chat. Are we, like, 1 hour away from the conclusion of this game? On a scale of 1 hour to 4 hours. No. No. Yes or no only, please. Okay. All right. If that's the case, I think we're gonna call it a night here. Because I'm clearly very tired. Oh my god, hi! Niels, it's good to see you. Lead Final Fantasy Tactics Translator was also the lead translator of Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lion, someone named Alexander O. Smith, tied to many of the games by Matsuno. If you look at the two games, it's amazing what a decade more experience did for his skills. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, we made so much progress. Bill, thank you so much for hanging out. If you ever want to join us over on Twitch, I stream on Twitch and I try to restream on YouTube whenever I'm live, but sometimes I miss it. But also feel free to hang out on YouTube. Are there 9 more people who haven't dropped buttons in the jar? It only costs 10 points. I do. There is an extra day of stream. I will keep y'all updated in the Discord. Who knows? I want to play more Xenogears, and what am I going to do tomorrow if I don't play Xenogears? Maybe we might stream tomorrow. Hey, thank you so much for the check-in. Yeah, we are really at 61 out of 69. I think that it's only 10 p.m. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Igni Wolf, thank you so much for checking in. Nice. All right, let me see who I want to raid. My only problem is I've been drinking energy drink for the last like 5 hours. I mean, it's just one energy drink and I haven't finished it. But I've been drinking energy drink for the last 5 hours. Not even half of it is gone. But I'm worried I'll have trouble sleeping tonight. And that would determine whether I stream tomorrow or not. Igni Wolf, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I need to change that to only notify people there's no TTS if they have words. Which you did do, so. Thank you so much for that. Let me check out who's on Twitch. Thank you everyone for being here. If you haven't already, please be sure to drop a follow. Join the Discord. The Discord's a good time. We have a book club. By the way, chat, we have a book club meeting on Thursday night. So, just a heads up. We have board game groups. We have movie nights sometimes. And, we also have spoiler channels. And it's the best place to know when I'm live or when I am not. When I'm changing my mind. How do you feel about checking out Dragon Quest V? There's a streamer that I really, really enjoy. Their name is Pandoish. And they're playing the PS2 remake. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we're going to Pandoish. The fact that you know precisely who I'm talking about. I know Pandoish through Celebrating Retro Together, CRT, stream team and Discord that I was a small part of organizing. Yeah, there's yeah, it looks like it, and it looks really cute. So I want to send some love on over. And Pandoish is less than 100 followers from their goal of 3,200. Thank you all so much for being here. A cheeky little 9-hour stream after some tech issues at the beginning of stream is Chef's Kiss Me. Thank you again so much for that follow. Here's your adorable little button. Into the jar you go. Boop. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. Please check in tomorrow to see if I will be live. I'll let you know in the Discord. Bye-bye!